Right on. Scenic Man with a 67 and Joycey with a 2 months. Thank you guys. Let's continue. Somebody was talking about making Dolph repeat. I seem to be repeating myself. I gotta see if we can do that some other time. That's a genius idea. Alright, well, we're just getting started with the bomb disposal here. Let's see. I don't think I called Stillman at all. I don't even have his frequency here.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
That's right, that's all he says when you're on a bridge. Okay.
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar.
Get real.
Didn't I say that if you don't...
He wants me to use a nerd.
There are still bombs in that area
Yeah.
that haven't been disposed of.
Exactly.
Search carefully. Fat Man takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, he's hinting at the transformer panel door being open. Nice. So he just
There are
knows.
still bombs in that area that haven't...
Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs. Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like
Probably,
image.
yeah.
C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is
You
a
mean
response.
piss?
Search carefully.
That's not it.
So he doesn't just know about the one in the ladies' bathroom. He knows about this one too.
There are still bombs.
I actually didn't know that. Does he just have a hint for every bomb? Maybe?
Raiden reporting. The C4 in strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives.
Hey, come on.
Unless, of course, we're missing something.
Yeah. A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Definitely not.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Killjoy? Merchant Chap? Welcome in, guys.
About this bomb, it's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Are you sure about that?
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunk out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
And then he ended up in the Twitch chat and got banned. Dan Fixin with 125. Thank you so much, man. Let's get out of here before that guy turns.
Raiden, another C4 down.
Probably, yeah.
There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
These little gameplay hints.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert. Probably the best in the world.
What else? Not sure how I feel
What do you
about
mean?
that. Like why he retired?
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Right. Then get back to work defusing those C4s.
Get real.
If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Maybe.
Well done.
Hey, come on.
Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself.
Yeah.
Don't try to run away from it.
No
Instead,
doubt.
acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
That's like exactly what he did.
Sensor A can't specify
Maybe.
the exact location of bombs.
Right.
It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized.
Definitely.
Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own two eyes.
Right.
Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness.
Yep.
Don't confuse this with cowardice,
Yep.
as it is the extreme opposite.
Yep.
Carefully conduct yourself with a courage that ensures you get the job done right.
He talks so high and mighty about it when he's the one who's doing all
Listen
those
up, Raiden.
things.
No matter what,
yeah.
don't be impatient. Impatience is
yeah.
questionably the one state of mind absolutely guaranteed to seal your fate when defusing a bomb. No matter how the situation presents itself, you must
Yeah.
never lose your composure. Understood?
Whatever.
The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds.
That's also
Try thinking
wrong.
from Fat Man's perspective, and you're sure to
chance.
find something.
It's
Look
just piss.
carefully.
All we know for sure is that there's old lady piss nearby.
The coolant spray will never run
Yep.
out, no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and
Definitely.
utilize it freely.
Yep.
Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several
Yep.
meters. Be sure to factor in the distance between you and the bombs
Yep.
when you use it.
Definitely not.
When you equip yourself with
Get
the coolant
real.
spray, you will enter the first-person view screen. Now be careful, as this means that you can't move while spraying.
I see.
Bomb disposal is also a race against time.
Exactly.
The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash. Focus yourself on being fast and efficient.
Get real.
When dealing with the bomb directly, the only one you can depend on is yourself. Don't count on anyone else. Foolishly doing so will bring death upon you. Believe in yourself, and you'll be all right.
All this preaching.
Even in places that you can't reach, or narrow areas that you can't enter, the spray should reach provided you stretch out your arm.
Yeah.
When the lamp on the detonator stops pulsating, it indicates that the bomb has been frozen, meaning that the bomb has been successfully diffused. Apply the spray until the lamp stops blinking.
Whatever.
Even in places that you can't...
Definitely
Oh yeah,
not.
let me just translate everything that's on stream in real time. Sounds like a job for AI.
Listen up, Raiden.
Definitely not.
I wonder if Rose has some calls lined up. Stuff that she's looking at.
What's up, Jack?
Whatever.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking
Oh,
to
so
defuse
do you think
a
about
bomb.
me?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Yeah, you better be thinking about me while you defuse bombs. Ugh. Yes, we got one of the extra bombs here for, I think, hard and above difficulties. I think I might still have a call. I'm not sure how it works. It depends maybe on when you get it. In what order.
Freeze!
Oh, he probably has just some generic stuff for some of these.
Raiden, there's a possibility that C4 was planted indoors as well as on the roof.
That's exactly
Go
it.
inside and confirm this.
Not a chance.
No chance.
Raiden, there's a...
Get
That's all he says. But there's another one. Oh yeah, we gotta get all the boxes, including the one here.
freeze!
Oh, so this one would take you to strut C, I guess. Okay.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy.
Get real. Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad. Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Exactly.
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it.
There's all these calls
Don't
where
bother
he's
me.
mean to Raiden in a row, like 3 of them.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it.
Not a chance.
Talk to you later, kid.
Not a chance. Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
But what?
nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Pliskin. Hey, Pliskin. Get the fuck up.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
But this call changes if you do it after he reveals himself as Snake. He doesn't talk about Snake in third person. Also, the box call that we're gonna get here changes because we destroyed
The
some of
cardboard
his.
box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't
You have to
think
sub
of
to
it
the
as
box.
just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough.
Don't be
okay?
rough. Thank you for the gift of sub. Well, it's a pretty heavily modified M9, to be fair. The slide lock, the suppressor, the laser, all pretty unique. The Raiden thinks it's stupid to hide in the box, but then you find a box and he immediately hides inside of it. The first thing. Somehow Fat Man got in here.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden.
Definitely
I've got
not.
my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
But strangely enough, for some of the extra bomb calls, Stillman will look at your performance, your kills, your time spent doing stuff. And supposedly he has other calls depending on how quick you are, but the timing requirement for those other calls is just simply not feasible, even if you go as fast as possible from one bomb to the other. So maybe the calls are in the game files where he says something different.
Freeze!
Something other than you're taking too much time, but it's just like impossible to get it. I wonder, maybe somebody messed up some values. So as a result, he always says, "You're taking too much time." Yeah, okay.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
What a coincidence, me too.
Raiden, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy. Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good
So he always has an extra call before the item call.
You're holding a chaff grenade, an electronic warfare weapon designed to disrupt electronic equipment and jam transmissions. Detonated with a small charge, the grenade releases chaff and a miniature active jammer. The grenade should render electronic equipment useless for a brief period of time. It's important to note that radar and other equipment which you might have on hand will also be affected. So be careful with the thing if you're using electronic devices.
Let's see, we're all caught up with the weapons. We need this coolant call.
Don't even think about it. The coolant spray that you have is great for freezing the C4 set by Fat Man. After you equip the spray, you can discharge the coolant by pressing the weapon button. When the coolant is exposed to the open air, it changes into a gel and adheres to the C4 and stays at a low temperature. Spray a lot of coolant to cover the C4 and make sure that it won't melt away. This means that once you coat the C4 with this stuff, you can assume it won't explode. You've got enough there so you don't have to worry about running out. It's important to remember that once you equip yourself with the spray, you won't be able to move. If an enemy approaches while you're spraying the coolant, the best thing to do is put it away and hide. On top of dealing with the C4, you can use the spray against an enemy. Don't forget that.
That's the best thing to do. Spray an enemy with it. It's like the ultimate weapon. When we did the magazine call in the tanker, a lot of
What
people
you've got there
didn't
is
know
an
what it
empty
was for.
magazine for handguns and automatic weapons. Press the weapon button for the wind-up and release the button to throw it. Hitting an enemy with it won't do much damage, but if used properly, it will provide a distraction. Throwing distance depends on how strong you press the weapon button. It might be even more useful if you can accurately throw the magazine to a desired spot while in first-person view.
I guess this call has to change in the master collection, right? There's no more pressure sensitivity. I wonder if they re-recorded something for it, or just cut it, or just left it the same. I remember some of the boss calls in MGS3 where she explains controls are just completely wrong in the master collection because of that, and they didn't even bother to change it. Slap him in the nuts again. Something as simple as the magazine call.
Those thermal goggles provide night vision by creating images from heat distribution. The goggles have a resolution of over 400,000 pixels, and their equivalent noise thermal differential is under 0.05
That's a
degrees
lot
Celsius.
of pixels.
This performance is largely attributed to the use of a two-dimensional solid projection system with outstanding electric charge transfer capability. With these goggles, you can probably see Claymore mines that are rendered invisible with stealth camouflage. If you look around the necks of enemy soldiers, you can probably make out their dog tags.
It's not even 720p. What would that be? 640 by 360? No. 480. Probably 480p. Let's see. Hmm. 400,000 pixels. Yeah, it's really not that much.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive.
Huh?
Oh, look who it is.
That pair of binoculars is a high-end military model with autofocus and zoom features. The binoculars will be particularly useful when used outside the big shell. If you can spot an enemy in the distance at an early stage, it'll give you plenty of time to do something. Scouting out the location of your enemy is vital to the success of an infiltration mission.
No, give him more than 10 minutes.
You're using your anti-personnel sensor. It vibrates whenever an enemy is approaching your position. The sensor responds to the electromagnetic field and heartbeat of life forms. The closer an enemy, the bigger the vibration.
What's that
It's a
supposed
useful
to mean?
device, but remember that if you're equipped with the sensor, you won't be able to feel any other vibrations around you. It's like life. You gain something only to lose something else. It's up to you to decide where and when you want to use it.
That reminds me. Thanks for the reminder, actually. Turn that shit off. It's so annoying.
Looks like the enemy sent. I see the old man set you up with a sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out
Would pretty
C4. The
quickly
detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape.
at
The
14
cloud
days.
indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's
Yes.
why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up.
It's piss.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb.
Not a chance.
I see you've still got those cigarettes I gave you.
I quit a long time ago.
Maybe now's the time to start again. Just joking, kid. Those things will stunt your growth and ruin your health. But in the battlefield, you'll find there's other uses for those cigarettes besides smoking. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them when the time comes.
Hey kids, smoke up. Okay, I think that's everything. Unless he has a card call.
Don't even think about
That's not it.
That's crazy because you never even need to equip the card in this game.
If you shoot those pipes
That's
along
real.
Any Rose drama?
Jack, do you need to save?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
What's up with this I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York.
Oh boy.
There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I want to hold you in my arms.
Take care.
Yeah, I wish she would say exactly. When she says that, okay, we got that call out of the way. The Patriots' big plan to have some Japanese old ladies talk about movies nearby Raiden. It sounds funny when they say that they just watch King Kong a bunch of times, but when you consider that Raiden is afraid to sleep at night next to Rose, it's probably why. That also is euphemism. Yeah. Stillman, do you know what this bomb is too?
The sensor aid that I...
What?
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking. If you jump off from the top, there should be an area that you can access.
He literally has hints about every bomb's location. Nice.
By the way, Raiden, did you happen to see the technician that came down along with me?
No, I didn't.
I see.
Wait,
Sneak
Stillman,
covering for
is that
Otacon
guy
here.
really...
Raiden,
What?
disposing of the C4 is our first priority. There's no time. Get back to the task at hand.
Right. Gotcha.
There are still bombs.
Whatever.
The sensor aid.
I don't know.
The coolant spray will never run out.
Whatever.
There are still bombs.
Definitely not.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling
real.
about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Even Fat Man. Okay, just move there. Another box here. Some hidden born.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Let's see, there's a suppressor call. I can use one as a separate suppressor call if you just equip the suppressor. But I don't think MGS2 does.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Yeah.
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how hard you press the weapon button.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Looks like the enemy.
That's wrong.
I should have waited to pick up the mine detector, actually.
That mine detector that you're equipped with displays the location of Claymore mines that aren't visible to the naked eye. It's not your run-of-the-mill mine detector. It's the latest model to use the technology developed in a private Mu chem lab. It isn't a metal detector. It's based more on the various systems used in chemical detectors. In short, it doesn't respond to a mine's metallic casing. It actually detects the elements used in explosives. Basically, it's similar to the sensor that the old man gave you, the one that responds to the smell of C4. That's why you can accurately detect the location of mines, despite the fact that you're in a metal-based structure. There's no point using the detector without employing the radar.
There it is. If you don't pick it up, he has a call about it possibly being here if you get in front of the claymores. And then he's like, how do you know? Raiden's like, how do you know? And he's like, damn it, kid, use your head. They can't see the mines either. They gotta have a mine detector somewhere. I guess that call is not gonna play now.
Nothing.
Oh shit.
There's somebody there.
What the fuck? Oh, he just saw the other guy. Whoops.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Freeze!
Ugh. Get out.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Yep.
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Deep Throat from OnlyFans.
Colonel,
What?
someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No, and whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Mr. X videos, Deep Throat, OnlyFans. No. Let me see. I guess the mine detector really doesn't work without the radar, even though it shows the little square there. That's interesting because the bomb detector works that way. We have the thermals, so we'll just get rid of these here.
Looks like the enemy sentries have...
Not a chance.
Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck
Hey,
area.
come on.
You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
We got all of them.
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out.
Yep.
See the stars revolving over his head?
Definitely.
When the stars disappear,
That's
the enemy will
wrong.
regain consciousness.
Yep.
Keep an eye on...
He just has random
You can use the holes left behind.
Whatever.
gameplay stuff. Okay.
What's up, Jack?
I don't know.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Raiden, there are Claymore
Yep.
mines planted there for sure.
Yep.
Select the mine
Yep.
detector, and the mines will
Yep.
show up on the radar.
Huh?
Avoid the mines altogether,
Definitely
or pass
not.
over them and pick them up while crawling.
Right.
Yeah, we missed out on that call with Pliskin.
A grip gauge is...
Get real.
Don't even think.
Definitely not.
That's a Claymore mine. The Claymore is a directional mine that can be set up on the ground. It's mainly used for ambush or defense. It can also be used against light vehicles and other soft-skinned targets. This mine goes off when it detects someone approaching from the front. The explosion fans out shrapnel and metal balls to create a fan-shaped destructive zone. An important thing to remember is that the sensor is not selective. The mine will attack friend or foe. What I'm trying to say is, don't trigger your own trap. You can recover a set claymore by crawling up to it carefully. That means you can collect enemy claymores for your own use if necessary.
Metal balls.
Raiden, a full life gauge
Whatever.
will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be
Right.
smart about using your ration.
All right.
At least we don't have to worry about getting the camera here. We already have it. Yeah, MGS3 also has an insane amount of calls, especially for how many areas there are at the beginning. We're just gonna sit there and call so many times. They're really good calls, but a lot of people don't even know they exist because there's so many of them. Let's see what Stillman has to say about this one.
The consumption of the
That's
O2
wrong.
gauge.
You're not Stillman.
The sensor aid that I gave you
Probably,
is
yeah.
set so that there are still bombs in
That's
that area
wrong.
that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Raiden, it would appear that some C4 has been planted on a moving object. Search carefully.
He knows everyone alone, every position.
Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You better look sharp as well.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other things that I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him. A certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
I see. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
You get none of that, right?
There are
Nope.
still bombs in that area that haven't been...
No, Platonic. I was just talking about how it's weird because the sensor works without the radar. The mine detector doesn't. Is that an HD thing?
There are still bombs.
I don't feel like it.
Raiden. The roof of that strut is
Right.
accessible. Check there as well.
No.
I don't feel like it.
When you swing up from
Get
hanging,
real.
Use your massive Raidong to knock someone out.
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
I know, I thought
There's
so
some
too.
cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Raiden, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt.
don't feel
Match
like
your
it.
movement to the belts.
Yeah, that reminds me to get the strut C or F calls Rose. Damn.
Colonel, do you know anything about Mr. X?
He is not a member of the Foxhound unit.
He called himself Deep Throat, almost like he was the Shadow Moses.
Raiden, I know what you're trying to say, but that possibility is nil.
Jack, I'll look into it for you. Hold on a moment.
You're just gonna turn up with information on Gray Fox instead. Yeah, the whole HD thing definitely fucked with the radar and sensors. Down to the point where you can't even see the middle dot when you have the sensor equipped anymore. You used to be able to at least see your own dot exactly in the middle of the radar on PS2.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased.
Let's see if these guys get glitched.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
I believe they just did. Why does this always happen? Almost always happen. It's weird. They're stuck here. You can hear their footsteps. They're going in circles in the loading zone. And I wish I could see. Fucking weird. We're about to see the scene where we didn't get the intended experience in English. The first time we hear Solidus talking to Olga here is over the radio. So they don't quite reveal Solidus' appearance for a while. You know, first he shows up on the radio, then he shows up behind the glass panel, then he shows up with his black cape on until his appearance is revealed. But the thing is, in Japanese, Solidus has the same voice as Solid Snake. And you're constantly being told that the terrorist leader is Solid Snake. So, for a Japanese player, when they were told that the terrorist leader is Solid Snake, and you hear Solid Snake's voice coming from the radio here, it just hits completely differently. And on top of that, Olga also has Meryl's voice, like we were talking about yesterday. So effectively, the Japanese players would hear Solid Snake talking to Meryl in this here. So it's kind of crazy. It would just hit differently. And if you pay attention, they're all talking about MGS1 stuff. All the little things that they talk about are MGS1 things. The lasers, the ninja, the guy in the cardboard box, and taking care of that annoying fly. The way Solidus refers to it is the same as Liquid and Solid Snake and MGS1 talking about the F-16s and the Hind, which is another thing that's supposed to be the same in Japanese. I mean, it is the same in Japanese, but we didn't get that in English at all. It's the same line 3 times, but it got retranslated and reworded slightly differently every time in English. In Japanese, all the 3 brothers all refer to it in the exact same way. So it's just a bunch of little things that we didn't quite get in English.
taking care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
We didn't get nearly as much respect as Snake during the hold-up attempt. Imagine hearing Solid Snake's voice here talking about, I've seen someone use a cardboard trick before. Like, damn.
I saw a female soldier.
And then he immediately calls Pliskin.
Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Immediately calls Pliskin after, so you'll be hearing the same voice again. In Japanese. Damn. And then there's a couple times where Solidus is around and Pliskin isn't available. Just to make you think about it some more.
Who's there?
Freeze!
No!
Nice. I thought it was real. It would appear that the coolant makes him slide forward a little bit. Uh-oh. Come on. I don't know, you might want to be careful. Yeah, you still going? Never mind. Oh, I almost hit the pipe. Nice. One of these days I should try to land him exactly on that pipe. Maybe, it probably has no collision though. Not a kill. Clearly not a kill. Not my fault.
What was that sound?
Freeze!
Yeah, guess no splash here.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up.
Not a chance.
Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
Yeah, almost as cool as Big Boss. Like he was playing Soviet Peace Walker. Except for the part where he wants to rebuild his homeland, I guess. Gerlukovich spin-off when? Should be some Harrier calls here.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive.
I don't know.
If you see a likely handhold,
No.
Harriers have a Harrier.
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Pretty sure you can fuck it up.
Colonel, what do you know about that female soldier?
Oh,
Olga?
here we go.
Olga Gerlukovich. Just like that guy said, she commands a Russian
That
private
guy.
army.
Do you know anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah, anything else?
Why are you concerned about her anyway?
You know.
Jack?
No, it's not like that.
I'm joking. I'll look into her for you. Good luck.
Oh, that's funny. Now she's looking up information about Mr. X and Olga. Oh, the irony. Although originally the identity of the ninja was also not going to be revealed. That was the original idea. Would have been yet another thing that people bitched about in this game. Not having an answer. Yeah, just like the Patriot's identity or Vamp's powers or whatnot. Another thing would have been Ninja's identity not being revealed. Yeah, look at those ripples. The details. Alright, she probably has at least a Mr. X call lined up.
What's up, Jack?
Get real.
Nerd machines.
Jack, I looked into Mr. X. I mean Deep Throat.
You Googled Deep
During
Throat?
the Shadow Moses incident, Solid Snake did receive help from a guy who called himself Deep Throat. His true identity appears to be that of former Foxhound unit member Gray Fox.
Gray Fox, huh?
Correct. His real name is Frank Yeager, the only member of Foxhound allowed to use the title of Fox. He was its best member. In Outer Heaven, he holed up in the stronghold ahead of Snake. He helped him and brought an end to the standoff. But in Zanzibar, he joined forces with Big Boss and became the leader of the upheaval. That's where he fought and lost to Snake. Fox was mortally injured and was picked up by the military. After that, it looks like he was used as the guinea pig in power exoskeleton and gene therapy experiments.
Power exoskeleton?
Cyborg ninjas, as some people called them. Detailed records were lost in the research center fire, though.
After that, he ended up in Shadow Moses?
Yes, but why he showed up there is not in the records. Some people believe that it was to get revenge against Snake, but there is nothing definite to go by.
So now he's...
No, he died in Shadow Moses. That is for sure.
So then who is Mr. X?
I don't know, but be careful.
Okay, now what about Olga? Raiden thinking, that sounds pretty good. I should give that a try. Ninja bodies and whatnot.
What's up, Jack?
Maybe I'll do that instead.
Take it easy.
I guess it's not time yet. I think it has to be some... probably real time. It has a certain amount of time it has to pass.
The sensor aid that I gave you.
Get real.
There are still bombs in that area that
Probably,
haven't
yeah.
been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
Well, it wasn't really his choice. He got captured and experimented on. You know, we would have seen that in the real Metal Gear Solid Rising if they didn't fuck it up so royally bad. Stillman just knows where all the bombs are. Come on.
There are still...
Not a chance.
There are still...
That's wrong.
Raiden, don't get yourself... Jump down right up...
Not a chance.
Think about what the ideal spot to...
Alright, fuck it. They have nothing.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Is that all you had to say? Or were they gonna blow up the Harrier? It's not even on the Harrier, it's like on the wheel block there. I don't know. Let's see if our other call is ready.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Whatever.
Jack, I found some information on Olga Gerlukovich. Olga Gerlukovich. She's the daughter of former GRU Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich. After the Federation collapsed, the colonel apparently commanded a group of mercenaries that drifted between area conflicts and civil wars. After he died, it looks like she took over control of the group. She has more notches on her gun than you do. Underestimating her prowess will get you hurt. Be careful.
That's it? Man, usually Rose's info sucks compared to Snake's.
Right. That's a Harrier 2 you see over there. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Eddie?
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Oh, we still have
Hang
this
on a
fortune
moment.
call?
I'll look her up for you.
Oh my god, I hate your calls, Rose. Not only they suck and she's annoying, but you have to wait for them too. We might still have some more Dead Cell stuff then from Rose. They're just annoying as fuck to get. Yeah, there's probably some shenanigans you could do. Maybe to... yeah, either some fuel part or the jet engines, who knows? The exhaust, who knows? I mean, you got claymores, come on. I have a feeling that it would have been a positive thing overall if we got the real Rising. Probably would have made certain parts of MGS4 look different. Well, it doesn't matter now, it's never gonna happen. That's funny because especially during the fight you can damage it with a handgun. Also, apparently this is some kind of training Harrier that has 2 seats. So they can pull off the thing with Vamp and Solidus at the same time, I guess. But supposedly, apparently the real ones only have 1 seat. And the 2-seaters are for training purposes. They're training 1 pilot. Okay, do you have the call already?
Jack, is that you?
Also, Vamp is a fighter jet pilot, apparently. Why not? There's nothing tape can't do.
See ya.
Ugh.
Raiden, log into the node.
No.
Log into the no.
Raiden, Stillman is a
Probably,
top-notch
yeah.
explosives
Oh my god,
technician.
another?
Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Oh, okay. That was just the first part. I don't know what that stuff on top is.
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2
No.
you see over there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
And this is a repeated call, too.
it's possible that
What?
Raiden still...
Who the heck do you think you are?
Jack, do you need to save?
What's that supposed to mean?
Take it easy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Rose. Why don't you have your call already?
Jack, do you need to
Get
save?
real.
Okay. Wait a little bit longer, I guess. So we got 4 of the 5 boxes in here. The last one is in the Shell 1 core. And these actually do matter which one you use, depending on the strut you're in and the description of the box. Electronic appliances, perishable foods, game software. That's some of the enders. The eye-catching. Daily supplies. So if you use the appropriate box to hide during your clearing in a specific strut you're in, then they won't shoot it they won't search it or shoot it during a clearing. But if you use the wrong box, they will shoot the box during a clearing. It's a little subtle difference. I don't even know what the right box is for some of these. I guess the one that takes you there.
Do you need to save?
I gotta see if we can see that in action, actually. Maybe while we do this C clearing. The one in the bathroom is pretty unique.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a
Change
particular
every
trait
time?
and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
I've definitely done the same
Luck.
clearing more
She
than
was
once.
real lucky, like
a row.
miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch.
My butt.
Jack, be careful,
Scratch
please.
my butt. Yeah, the clearings are an appreciated aspect of MGS2. Probably went so much work probably went into them. They have a designated like pattern for each little area you can hide in for the enemies to clear. And we don't really see it all that often. I'd like to show the one in the bathroom actually, because they have a unique animation. But yeah, I don't really mess with it too much. So yeah, maybe there's probably some things I still haven't seen about it. Recently during Snake Tales, we found that the one down the stairs here has it starts with a stun grenade. Some of the clearings will start by them throwing in a stun grenade.
Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Sending a backup squad to the stairs leading to B1 on the first floor of Strut E.
If I use the wrong box here, they will definitely shoot it. Oh, do you need the radar to see the little clearing camera? Maybe you need the radar.
Stop.
Yep, see, they're shooting the box because it's the wrong box. I have no idea, Platonic. Okay, as long as you don't freak out, though. Uh-oh. How about... Now let's do the same thing, but use the right box. They'll probably still get in the way of it.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
The Shell 1 B1 clearing is the one with the locker. I don't know about after Ames. Does it change after Ames? Nice. And maybe one of these days we'll do a clearing run where we see all the clearings. That's crazy. That's almost like doing all the camera angles in MGS1. Yeah, I got in their way, so that's why they checked the box, but like... And now that we're using the right box for this, they shouldn't shoot it. But I was still on the way to the vent. Yeah, now they're not shooting it. But I am still in their way, so that sucks. Ooh, okay. I should save before we fight it. What are Platonic's talking about?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I guess by the door would have been a better spot for the box. Anyway, let's save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Cute.
Jump off when the light is yellow. So, like, get in the box and unequip. Do I need to unequip the box to do that?
Hang in there.
Get real.
Oh boy, what is Platonic telling me to do here? Whoa. Like this? Oh my god, we are invisible now? For reals? Everything is a standstill. No way.
Nothing here.
You playing the game wrong, Platonic. How dare you?
Secure the breach in the area.
What's going on? Respond.
Literally unplayable. Stealth, no stealth, doesn't matter. Oh, you playing the game wrong. Look at the shadows coming off the right if you're in front of the gun. I'm guessing until it change areas, right?
I'm on.
What's going on? Respond.
Nice.
Communications restricted.
Is he still here? Yep, they do.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Oh, look. He's looking at the spot where I shot from. Oh, wait. What the fuck? How did he know?
Freeze!
They just know when you freeze them. How do you glitch to go in there without the box? Oh shit, yeah, there we go, now they can see me. Nice, okay, simply just jumping up there undoes
Raiden, what's
it.
going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Very interesting. Maybe you can only do that glitch when everything is stopped. Like after sniping. Damn, it's even better than the stealth camera because the stealth camera comes off when you do that. Nice.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Freeze! Freeze!
What's going on? Respond.
Literally unplayable.
The enemy's attacking. Stay alert, everyone.
Yeah.
Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
The difference between this shit happening naturally in Phantom Pain and not discovering this for 25 years until the world record speedrunner tells you about it. Just a tiny difference, you know? Noticing things a slightly different way. One happens naturally, one takes 25 years, and a world record speedrunner to tell you about it.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Okay. I wonder which one's better.
Raiden, is something wrong?
Nice.
Raiden!
Well, that's very cool. Anyway. Well, it has an android. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's too cool. I might even use this as an emergency thing. It's legitimately useful if you mess up.
Freeze! Freeze!
Nice. Fuck it, let's leave. That's like better than stealth camo. It's like the MGS1 stealth cam. Strut D now. We should be back to normal with Strut D here. Let's see. With the bomb down here.
Nothing here.
We not getting throw the third bomb.
The sensor aid that I get.
Not sure how I feel about that.
There are still bombs in the area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut D, in which you're currently located, has a solid makeup. Thoroughly search the lower as well as the upper level.
Definitely not.
There are still bombs.
I don't feel like it.
I'm gonna stop for a few minutes here, make sure we got a bunch of calls because
Everything's going smoothly over here. I
it
just
changes
finished defusing
everything.
Another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Pliskin playing VR there. Once we get the last bomb in Strut D, it changes everything. The story moves
Coolant
forward.
spray can be a weapon as well. Spray it into an enemy's face and you won't be able to see for a while.
That's right.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Keep improvising if you want to stay alive.
See.
After you take someone out, shake them
That's
by
not
pushing.
Raiden, log into the node first. Strut D's node is in the east
Probably,
block
yeah.
of the lower section.
What's that supposed
Make
to
doubly
mean?
sure you stay out of the enemy sight.
real.
If the radar goes offline, the
Yep.
sensor is...
Yeah. But these nuts. Fuck it, let's clean up a little. You can skip it. A specific call we let play. Whoops.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
I wish I had to be to you now.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Nothing was wrong. No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
He disappeared. Oh well.
Freeze!
Yeah, they could have done that. Well, basically, if you can pass the first investigation, if you never leave the area, you're clear. You don't come back to investigate. And that's crazy, actually. MGS Mobile does that with every guard. They respawn endlessly, even without alerts. Alright, let's sit here and call for a bit.
Raiden, log into the node
Definitely
first.
not.
Ah, that's right. Holy shit. Oh, if you use the hatch, it counts as a kill? Really? I gotta investigate this. If you use the little swing out gate on the fence.
Push the crawl button.
What?
It's possible that
Definitely not.
Nerd.
it's possible.
What? Tell me what you know about Fat Man.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll look him
Damn,
up.
we still have these calls. Bug.
Nerd.
Bug. Damn. Okay. Okay. He's just a fat man. shit.
Who is that? It's the...
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Now we gotta wait for him. Ah, that's right. If you kill that guy on the strut E roof, he won't be there here. Which is kinda nice. Strut L before it gets all messed up.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Get real.
You can get real.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking
Here
about?
we go again.
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack,
yeah.
do you know why I took this job?
Mm.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
Oh my god. Ugh. Makes me want to jump off. But then we'll have to wait again. Nice camera angle. Hold on. Need my orange wig for this. Yeah, it's easy to miss these calls. There's just so many things going on during bomb disposal. I mean, the story moves forward if you get too many bombs. Yeah, finally, the orange wig is useful for something. If you wanted to look at Raiden's armpits really close. Ugh. I guess we do have to work out, but this is like the worst way to do it. Imagine doing this 300 times to get all the calls.
Jack, do you need to save?
What?
These timed calls are just annoying. There's already a lot of calls to get, and you just gotta wait.
I looked up information on Fat Man. Fat Man, the emperor of explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10. He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class. That's around the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since.
Yeah, I really should have been doing pull-ups the whole time. And you need to have good form too, like you need to slowly pull up, slowly release. You can't half-ass it like this. They don't count if you do it like that, I think. We can see exactly in the score screen or the game over screen. Like up and down slowly. 100 for level 2, 100 for level 3. And if you try another 100, they tell you that there is no level 4. There's another call. I don't think we're waiting on any of our calls right now, though.
If you fall from that height, you would never make it. Climb up before your grip gauge runs out.
Don't even think about letting go, okay?
Nice. I don't think I've heard that call before. Don't worry, I got my wig here.
If you fall from that height, you feel like it.
Jack, do you need to save?
Not sure how I feel about that.
See ya.
Okay, you got nothing lined up for now.
After you hold an enemy soldier up, you could manage to seize an item if you're lucky. There are some items you can only get from a hold-up. Give it a try.
Whatever.
Nanomachines, son. We're talking underwater for that matter. Damn, I kind of want to see. What are we at?
Right, come in. Right, right.
Arm strength 59. So in this game over screen, you can see what appears to be gibberish is your current stats. So if you read carefully below exit, it says arm strength, prudence, that's saves, ammo used, alert number, neutralization skills, damage amount, and then camera coordinates. I'm not sure what's going on with area move. And then vantage point, of course, being the name of the stage where we died, W18A. I think some of the connecting bridge might be able to see some of the stages have the area codes for the stage itself in the stage itself somewhere. But I just wanted to see for now. The arm strength is 59.
What the hell happened? Right, right.
And now it's 60. See, only one of those pull-ups counted. The one that I did last with good form. The half-ass ones didn't count. Nice. Wonder that one counted. We can find out here.
Is everything all right? Right. Right.
Nope, it didn't count. That's crazy that it's checked for good form. Okay. So we only need like 40 of these. And then we'll do the rest with the other method. Oh shit, I re-enter the area as another doing this.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh shit. Okay, they're probably gonna see me on the way back. Let's get another checkpoint and see what we're at now.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
It can only work out for so long before they come check here.
Raiden!
Okay, 87. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the next one should... Yep. Level 2 grip.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger.
Right.
Guess your hard work has paid off.
Oh, he makes a face for it too.
Jack, you're great.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Now the wig matches the grip gauge.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Is it windy in here when you open the door, huh? Oh shit.
I need some backup.
No! All my hard work. Oh, I never noticed that actually. Hold on. Everybody fucking respawned here. Fuck it. That stupid shield guy. Easy peasy.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Fucking die. He's waking up. Yeah, now we can work out in peace. Nice. This is pretty much the only place where you can do this in the big crowd. It's kind of crazy. We can get this guy out of the way.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
We still haven't gotten this threat decall. I missed some of the others too, but we'll go back to them anyway. So each time we do this, it counts as 10 pull-ups, which is a lot better. It's level 3. Now it doesn't match anymore.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
I agree.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
I agree. Now we try to get a non-existent level 4. So if we do another 10 of these, there should be another call where they tell you to stop. Stillman is dead. Your grip has gotten stronger. When Snake's programming and calls. I'm not counting, but the call should happen automatically.
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that?
Hey,
Forget
come
about doing
on.
pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
I see.
Jack, don't get too carried
Definitely
away.
not.
There are limits to everything, you know.
I love you.
He's got a couple unique reactions and like faces and expressions and animations there. I didn't notice that before. Alright, let's get a checkpoint here before we lose all that. We still have the one bomb that moves things forward here. I'm just gonna double checking all the calls.
Raiden, Stillman is a...
Why don't you do it?
It's possible the make doubly
Get real.
Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
I believe him. There's something about him, like an iron will. Enough to trust.
Raiden. He's not included in the simulation. Don't trust him, ever. You got it?
Roger that.
You still had a pretty good call there, pretty unique call, but the Colonel just has to repeat all the shit first.
It's possible.
Get real.
Yeah, there's probably still calls I haven't heard.
Raiden, how is Pliskin doing?
Looks like he's doing fine.
Stillman said it too. There's something strange about that guy. Don't let your guard down. Understood?
It just starts with tutorial calls, it tells you where to go, or just repeats stuff. And then if you keep digging, there might still be some unique stuff. It's kind of
You will
annoying.
be able to move left. It's possible.
No.
It's possible. No.
Strut D is sediment pool number 1. It's a facility where extracted polluted water is stored without being disturbed, so that its large pollutants settle and are purged from it.
How cute.
Yeah, that should be the last one when she talked about whatever strut you're in, misfunction.
There are still bombs.
Get real.
There are still bombs in,
I don't know.
Come on, Stillman.
even in places that you can't reach, or narrow areas that you can't enter.
I see.
The spray should reach provided
see.
you stretch out your arm.
Whatever.
There are still
What?
Jack, do you need to save?
Huh?
Take it easy.
There's still bongs.
There are still bombs.
Rybong.
Punching is a basic move in hand-to-hand.
Yeah.
To deliver a punch, press the punch button.
No,
Go
really?
ahead, try it.
Yeah.
Better call.
While running, you can execute a roll by pressing the crawl button.
I see.
For short distances, you can jump, and if you bump into an enemy just right, you can send the enemy flying. You can also jump over any floorboards that creak every time you take a step.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can't do that.
Enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men
Yep.
hostage in a stranglehold. This
Yep.
move is ideal for escaping tense situations. If you hold down the L1 button,
Yeah.
you can move while holding your gun.
Yeah.
Should be an effective move when you need to break through some enemies. Don't forget it, kid.
Yep.
Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel. A well-placed grenade could turn the tide of battle to your
That's right.
advantage.
Looks like it's just gameplay stuff.
You can hide behind certain objects by crouching low. It's a move that provides cover from enemy fire and also allows you to see in corner view or to do a jump out shot.
That's right.
Your survival depends on how you use the objects around you. Running out of ammunition in the middle of a firefight can be embarrassing. That's why you
Embarrassing.
want to use the tactical reload feature. Once you remove a weapon from its equipped status, it will be fully reloaded automatically.
Yeah.
You can easily do this by using the weapon menu button to change equipment quickly.
No, people tell me it's a glitch, that I abuse the system.
You can hide behind certain objects.
No.
And the game tells you to do it. Especially with the MGS2 bandana or wig, where you still have to reload. Alright, let's go get this bomb, I guess. Wait a second, I have infinite porn. I forgot. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can put 16 horns down. More than MGS guards.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, They're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
I see.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Suspicious feral porn in Strut D. Nothing to see.
Whatever.
Fuck. I'll go see for myself. Oh shit, I might actually be... No, okay, good. Nobody's coming. Maybe because I already killed them. Oh, that's weird. See what Rose has to say about this.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Definitely not.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
You see, sometimes you have to lie.
Raiden, Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of Strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back. Shoot a fire extinguisher in the
supposed to mean?
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Stillman, how you feeling?
All right. It's been a while since I've run, though.
Guess that means it's also been a while since you've run out of breath, huh?
Are you accusing me of something, Raiden?
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, I should be condemned.
Exactly. Well, wait, everybody makes mistakes.
But it's the reasons behind those mistakes that become the real issue.
What do you mean?
The reason that bomb exploded, and the reason that I was saved, is because I was confronted by fear and I couldn't handle it. Halfway through disposing of the bomb, I succumbed to that fear.
Probably,
and when I realized what was going on, I had turned around and was running away from the bomb.
That's going a bit too
far. The one who paid the price, however, wasn't me.
That hurts.
After I regained consciousness from the shock of the blast,
That hurts.
the first thing that my eyes met were the corpses of children crushed under a pile of rubble.
That's going a bit too far.
Yet, what do you think I felt at that time?
Hurts.
A sense of relief.
How shameful.
Relieved that it wasn't me.
You're about as low as it gets.
And that's not all. At the time, I was known as the top bomb disposal technician in the United States. Now, to someone like me, who had neither a wife nor children, that reputation was everything.
Right.
I didn't want to lose it.
About as low
That's
as
why
it
I lied
gets.
about losing my leg. Ran away from the
about as low
responsibility
as it
that was
gets.
mine. Closed my eyes to the victims.
You're
Stirred up the
despicable.
sympathy of the public.
All right, Stillman, that's enough. For now, let's just worry about what we're going to do about Fat Man's bombs.
You speak. You're about as low as it gets.
Well done.
Get real.
Is that you, Raiden? I haven't reached Strut H yet.
I don't Stillman, like it. Do you really think there are bombs that the sensor's not picking up?
Right. Sealing the entire casing of the bomb prevents the odor from leaving.
Maybe he just
outside.
didn't piss on
It's
it.
a technique that I, for one, didn't teach.
Not
But wasn't
pissing.
leaving a signature of sorts Fat Man's aesthetic touch?
Perhaps this Fat Man is not the one I knew.
What? You made
Fat Man
no
right
sense.
now is fragile and weak. What's more, he's dangerous. Watch yourself, okay?
It's an advanced technique of not pissing on the bomb. One who didn't teach you. What the fuck?
Well done.
Get real.
I don't even think it's sealed. I think he just didn't pee on it.
Listen up, Raiden. No matter what, don't be impatient. Impatience is questionably...
He's still preaching,
Supposed to mean?
even after he revealed how he messed up. Nice.
The coolant spray will...
Definitely not.
I just got a call from Pete. He made it to Shell 2. I guess he really can run.
Pliskin.
I'll take good care of Pete. Don't worry.
How the fuck did he get through Shell 2? He would have got through here. They would have had to come through here. Okay, whatever.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up.
No.
Can we talk some more shit about
The
Stillman?
coolant spray can...
I don't feel like it.
After you take...
Definitely not.
The sensor has a high...
Not sure how I feel about that.
Equipping yourself with...
Whatever.
Maybe, maybe not.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman.
Maybe.
Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last
Oh,
one.
that would explain everything.
Raiden, the train...
Get real.
Alright, fuck it, let's just go there. Oh, I haven't hauled a guy today, this run. Kind of want to quite recall without picking up sensor B.
Right. There's still
Not sure how I
C4 in the
feel
strut
about
where
that.
you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
It's doing worse now. He's fucking around with it after they found the invisible bomb. All the added mysticism to the ladies' bathroom. A special place some guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. He just
Right.
knows.
There is no doubt that C4 is planted in that vicinity. Up, down, left, right. Be sure to thoroughly examine your surroundings through the first-person view as you change location.
He actually has pretty accurate hints for every single bomb and every single strut. But he's just fucking around. It's like he knows about this one exactly, and he's just giving hints to Raiden and fucking around. Not like it's an important matter or anything. It's just a bomb.
Raiden, there is no doubt.
Hold on. Check some more. Got so easy to miss calls here.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
I'll take good care of Pete. Don't worry.
What does he mean?
Raiden, look at the...
Whatever.
Raiden, there is no...
That's not it.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as...
What is Kojima's fucking obsession with entering the ladies' bathroom? Like, it's inconsistent.
Raiden, lead.
Not a chance.
Nah, Raiden simply doesn't realize that he's in the video game too.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right.
Ooh,
Sealed
bathroom.
C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the
Reproductive
bottom of
organs
Strut
out.
A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
I don't know. Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
It's been a while since I heard a dialogue about not having the sensor already. And then it starts here instead of
Peter,
the next area.
I have
maybe?
sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Just keep spraying.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
Let me check the difficulty
200
level.
seconds.
200 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Yeah, no, he just keeps spraying. Oh, that's so weird, but this is, I guess, the intended first-time experience that you will start the timer from here instead of the next area. Nice. I wonder if it's supposed to be a parallel with Snake accidentally activating Rex in MGS1 when he thought it was disabling it. I don't know. Oh yeah, every time it loads a different dialogue line there for the time remaining. Nice.
I'm under attack.
I wonder what calls are right now. Or was just telling you to go there.
A grip gauge is displayed under the life gate.
Colonel, we got more important shit right now.
Raiden, get to the bottom of strut A ASAP. Engaging the enemy would waste valuable time. Avoid detection at all costs.
Maybe the grip gauge was still more important.
Handguns and...
That's wrong.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of strut A. Head to strut A's bottom level now. Think about what the ideal spot to aim.
Not.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of strut A by the shortest possible route.
Not a chance. Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
Wait, I'm still not sure yet. I'll try testing it out here first.
Why does it take him
Now,
so long to
get
freeze it?
yourself to the bottom of strut A ASAP.
Another one.
The countdown has been initiated.
Not a chance.
Jack, you okay?
Thinks it's a boss fight.
Hang in there.
The countdown.
Huh?
Let's see if anything changes here. I'll go see for myself.
The countdown has been...
What?
The countdown...
Whatever.
I guess not.
Raiden, the odor...
What? Freeze!
Raiden, the elevator won't move when enemy soldiers are in it. Draw
Not a
enemies
chance.
out of the elevator.
Not a chance.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number.
I agree.
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
I see.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh. That's why he doesn't do it. Ruth goes to Ward, Stillman goes to C4 himself. I tried to delay it this time a little bit, so it would play over the explosion. Nice. You good? Yeah, I don't know. It takes 3 seconds to freeze a bomb. I don't know why he thought he had no time to do it.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
What a weirdo.
Yes. See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this
I
crisis.
wonder if it was also supposed to be a proximity bomb like the ones in VR, but it just isn't in the main game. It's not until Substance and VR missions that they started using those, where they actually blow up when you get too close. This one does it. It's definitely closer than 7 feet like that. Unless somehow Fat Man could anticipate that Stillman would go for the Shell 2 bomb and make that one a super bomb instead. Like you can't freeze, and I don't know. Whatever it is. I don't know. On Extreme, the bomb is actually an easier spot to reach here. You've got the ones normal and below, they're under the submarine here. And then the one on hard. That one actually requires a little bit more work. On hard difficulty, the bomb's on the side of the submarine here. So you have to hang here. But then the extreme bombs here. It's like even closer and easier to reach. I don't know.
Raiden, there's a C4 somewhere on the bottom of Strut A where you are.
Whatever.
Select Sensor B and get to work.
Colonel, how far-reaching was the explosion?
We are currently surveying minute details.
How about Pliskin?
I don't know.
I hope he's okay.
Raiden, if you have enough time to worry about that guy, then get back to bomb disposal. Do you understand?
That guy.
If you shoot out the radio behind...
Is now the time for random gameplay tips?
Raiden, there's a...
Not sure how I feel about that.
No, fuck it, let's do it. There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late. Or is it?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
I wonder if there's anything in between these two calls.
Raiden, all the bombs have been defused. The President's safe return is now top priority.
Yeah.
First, take the elevator to
Not a
the upper
chance.
section of Strut A.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Push the crawl.
Get real.
Rose still think it's a boss fight?
What's up, Jack?
Nope. So, Stillman's dead. You cool? Does she give a shit? Probably not.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. They're about to lie to Raiden about the hostage being killed too here.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, all the bombs...
Get real.
Lean the left stick
Get
only
real.
very slightly to slow your...
We recorded line. Okay, get to Strut 8, but how? About this. I wish we could buy fortune like this. Hey, the bugs are actually there.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me
The
death.
bugs only disappear sometimes.
My name is Fortune.
I don't know what
Lucky
it
and
depends
war,
on.
nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry! Kill me, please!
Let's maybe mess with her a little bit.
What good are you?
Get a couple extra ones if we push you in there.
You miss. You miss.
Oh shit.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
Right. What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her. Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Don't even think about attempting melee combat. Keep your distance and evade her attacks. Just buy some time until the elevator arrives. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inter-rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Yeah, direct hit does not kill you. Well, it takes 2 hits for it to kill you, no matter what your health is when you start. It's weird. It's like fixed damage. Oh, you missed too. Oh shit. She got smart, and she got the barrel instead.
Jack, what's
That might
going
still
on?
work there,
Answer
iframes.
me!
Those iframes
Jack?
when you do a jump out
Jack!
shot. Alright, shall we do the thing, boys? We should do the thing. With, I guess, a stun grenade. It's a little dangerous, but... Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta do it. I guess if I regen. How do we, maybe when she reloads.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I should have brought another ration or something for this. If I wanted to do the meme. What's that?
Kill me now. What good are
Oh, nice. Oh, shit's laggy right now.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Okay.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Very kind of Fat Man to wait until the elevator goes up to start the timer. And then Vamp seems to have something to do with, like, mines. Every time Vamp shows up, there's mines around. There's claymores here. There's the underwater bombs. When he goes... Oh shit, we're full. Oh well. It's the underwater mines when you go fight him. There's the mines when you get Emma out. There's the mines on the bridge later when he shows up. I don't know, Vamp seems to have claymores and mines always showing up when he's around.
The clock is ticking, Raiden.
No.
Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Definitely not.
Push the L2 or the R.
Everybody else is like unavailable right now. Yeah, Pliskin won't show up for a while. And then the other thing about Fortune is, if you just apply real life logic to her magnetic bullet deflecting thing, it doesn't really make too much sense. But as far as we're concerned, she just can't die. Doesn't matter. It's more like she likes to keep up the drama for it. Drama queen. Maybe that's why Vamp calls her queen. Drama queen. And then the thing about Vamp coming back to life every time, it always seems to involve some sort of water in some way. Like Fortune's tears, he comes back to life and Fortune's tears fall on him. Here. And then all the other times, they have Vamp falling in the water in some way, and then coming back from that. Used to be a few theories back in the day that the water was the thing bringing him back, which kind of goes with the whole overall water as drowning and information theme of the game. There's this constant theme of drowning in water, drowning in information. But apparently it was just nanomachines. Okay.
Raiden, there should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport.
Who the heck do you
Locate
think
it
you
ASAP. If it detonates, we're finished.
Who the heck do you think you are?
I am Fat Man.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you drown with the sound. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
How did he get up all those stairs?
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they planned.
Well, he has to use the straw because of his
My ambitions are
bombs
much
too,
more
I guess.
simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
That line
Call
got
it what you
translated
want.
a little
Only the
funny.
right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Fab. What? They backseating? That's weird.
Raiden, as you can see, Fat Man is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Well, you won't be able to see it because we're on extreme difficulty, but on lower difficulties he has quite a few animations of him fucking around with things, including playing with a seagull that eventually pecks him in the head, and skating around until he falls down on his own. He's just messing around at the beginning of the fight on lower difficulties. Get some damage in and do some calls. There's one bomb left. He always goes back to that one bomb. Help ambush him. And when there's no bombs left, he does a little dance here. You can do anything. Let's do the calls here. It's actually come a couple interesting calls about the suit, about the Glock.
Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the R1 button.
Really?
Fat Man will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count.
No.
If that happens,
Really?
the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends. Raiden, as you can see, Fat Man is wearing a blast suit.
A blast suit?
It's protective clothing worn for bomb disposal work. Gunfire can't really penetrate that thing either.
You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head.
Was this live or a rerun? Yes.
The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Now this is actually AI. The real me is farming Mother Base coins and Phantom Pain right now.
The countdown timer will tell you how long you have until the C4s detonate. When the count goes to 0, the C4 will blow.
Some of these calls are really redundant.
Defuse the bombs before that can happen. You can also anticipate Fat Man's course and plant a claymore in his path.
Whatever.
Raiden, you're completely defenseless while hanging. If he manages to knock you off that ledge, you wouldn't survive the fall. Keep that in mind.
Definitely not.
Bombs are not the only weapons Fat Man has. He's also carrying a machine pistol, and he'll use it if you offer yourself up as a target.
I'm farming potatoes in Metal Gear Survive right now.
Fat Man is wearing a bomb blast suit. It is worn when disarming explosives and protects its wearer from the blast, heat, and shards. Essentially, it resembles a bulletproof vest made out of special material. The front of the head and body are guarded by a laminated ballistic insert. The back, too, is guarded with a protector to ease the impact on the spine from a fall after a blast. Attacks to his torso will likely have little effect. At first, it might look to be cumbersome, but in fact, it is made to be extremely flexible so as not to hinder bomb disposal. One could even do apparatus gymnastics, like the pommel horse or parallel bars in it. The problem is that it is poorly ventilated, and having it on for long periods of time runs the risk of leaving its wearer mildly overheated. However, the suit is equipped with a cooling system like a spacesuit, in which the coolant is run through inner suit tubes. He will not likely overheat in the suit. With those configurations, however, the total weight of the suit should exceed 50 kilograms. That's too heavy for skating around. An impact might easily make him lose his balance, and he'll fall down. Shooting a part of the suit with a gun will do minimal damage at best. Aim for exposed areas of his head. If he falls down, when he tries to get up, is your best chance. Fat Man carries a Glock 18, a fully automatic version of the Glock 17 pistol. It can fire 29mm bullets per second. Getting caught in its line of fire is extremely dangerous.
Weren't machine pistols originally used for VIP security assignments, though? In order to stop terrorists?
Correct. As portable weapons with major firepower.
That he would have such a gun and use it with only one hand.
Don't forget, he's a member of Dead Cell. What's more, he walks around wearing that suit. He must have a lot of faith in his own strength. Don't engage
Yeah,
him
per
in a
second.
firefight from the front. Attack him when he reloads.
Usually, machine guns rate of fire is expressed in rounds per minute, so 20 per second, that would be what? 1200 per minute? Yeah, that sounds about right for Glock 18's rate of fire. Let's see. Yeah, that's the ballpark for it.
Raiden, as you can see, Fat Man is wearing a blast.
Get out of my way!
Oh shit. Ooh, he missed. I didn't get to do the boing sound. Oh well.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Nerd.
Well, I guess for increased mobility, we're carrying all that weight. The Colonel kind of talked about it a little bit there, but no, other than that, just don't really mention why he's skating around. So if we wait here until there's about 10 seconds left on the timer, we'll get a couple extra calls. Meanwhile, we can look at his manicured hands that we were talking about. He really does have manicured hands. I don't want to move him at all. You still kind of see the bomb there. But where could it be? We'll mess around with the birds more later on the Shell 1-2 connecting bridge. Just gotta kill some time. And birds. Very angry birds. Alright, we'll call once there's 10 seconds left.
You bastard!
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take
I
a
have 10
closer
seconds
look.
left. I think I'll spend it arguing with my girlfriend.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Could this be perhaps the real Rose? Because if the whole thing with Fat Man and the bombs is a test for Raiden, why would the Patriots tell him the answer? Maybe that's the real Rose, who knows? Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
Real. What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Not a chance.
Now we have the inevitable "I told you so" call with Rose. But first, let's make sure that Fat Man's down. Unfortunately, we cannot drag him all the way into the water there. He's just too heavy, and Raiden has to let go after a while.
Jack, is that you?
I don't know.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Okay, now the ninja's about to show up. And again, in English, we didn't quite get the proper intended experience with the ninja and Raiden interacting. Because in English, we just got the Russian accent, Olga robotic filter voice ninja. But in Japanese, they do a few tricks with the ninja's voice. One of them being that one of the first things you hear from the ninja is, of course, Gray Fox's line, "I'm like you, I have no name." And in the Japanese version, they use the exact MGS1 audio with the exact file and the exact voice of Gray Fox from MGS1 when the ninja says that. So the ninja has the regular ninja voice and a couple other characters' voices, including Gray Fox's voice. And then later we'll also get an explanation how the key cards work, which is the exact same explanation word for word that you get from the DARPA chief, or I guess Decoy Octopus in MGS1. So again, in the Japanese version, the ninja's voice changes to the DARPA chief's voice, and the way that was intended to be the original idea, they didn't really go with it, but the original idea was that since both the ninja and Raiden are sent by the Patriots, the ninja's suit and Raiden's nanomachines in his head would interface with each other. And again, based on Raiden's expectations and experiences from MGS1, the suit would play different voices coming from the ninja. That would be the base idea for all the different voices with the ninja. And a little bit of that is left in Japanese when the ninja does change voice, but we didn't get any of that in English. There really should have been an Easter egg where you drop Fat Man in the water and get a game over with the resulting wave. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if they didn't care about it or they just didn't get the memo that all the lines from MGS1, all the characters from MGS1, or the voice actors from MGS1, MGS2's English version is unfortunate when it comes to all that. We just didn't get the intended experience. And knowing now how little communication there actually is between the Japanese team and the translation and English recording and localization and all that themes, it's not surprising at all. There's very little communication between the Japanese development team and the overseas recording, translating, writing, casting, all that stuff. It's just how it is.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Kojima doesn't really care about the English versions of his games.
If you like.
Barely even is aware of them. Like the whole thing I have put with MGS1's translation.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Yeah, he wants Hollywood actors for his own stuff in Japan, yeah. That's about it.
Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I was just kind of talking about it. Because you know what's the actors for himself. He doesn't care about. Do you think he got keyford for us? English Western audience? Or for himself? And we got the phone now. Again, in English, we didn't quite get the cool stuff. In the Japanese version of this game, the phone's ringtone is just a ringtone version of the Metal Gear theme, but we just got this generic ringtone in English. And the ringtone was added later, with the idea originally being that the phone would just vibrate. That's what a ninja says, keep the vibration on. With the idea being that it would distract people, like it would make people think that they're taking damage or getting attacked or distracted or something. And apparently it worked. It worked so well in playtesting that they decided to add the ringtone instead, because people were really getting confused by the phone vibrating your controller. And that's just Olga sending like minor advice on how to get rid of the bugs and how to put out the fire. It's kind of stupid. But where are the boxes at? Too many boxes. And of course we got one more MGS1 line there. We have no one like that on our unit. As you'd expect to hear about the ninja. Why would they change the ringtone? I don't know, you just don't get any cool shit in English, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't know about it. Get rid of bugs and phantom pain. Uninstall, I think. Oh, now we can do the BTU call and box call with Rose.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president
is. Who could Ames be?
Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in.
I don't feel like
But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK.
Not a chance.
You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
We should be able to ask Rose about looking up info about Ames.
Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
Pick Ames.
Shell 1's core.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not it.
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone
Not a
else.
chance.
Forget it. A stun grenade, huh? It's a non-lethal weapon designed to daze enemies with a blinding flash of light and an ear-splitting bang. When it goes off, it emits a flash equivalent to 2.5 million candelas and an explosive sound of over 160 decibels. In simpler terms, that's over 120 times the brightness of a police flashlight and the sound of a jet during takeoff. At the same time, it releases about 2,700 degrees Celsius of heat. But that's only at the millisecond level, so don't expect it to ignite anything. The sound emission is also at the millisecond level, so there's no permanent damage to the victim's hearing. Used properly, your enemies will lose consciousness. It's not a lethal weapon.
What the heck are you talking about?
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it.
Tiny
I
Meryl
worry more
reference.
about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
Right.
I think we're all fed up with the weapons. Oh, the Pentazemin call. The seasickness scam.
You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
Look at the AK. Put it in simple terms, yeah. What Dr. Gray said. Too bad Dim is in here, you know.
Nothing here.
Dude, all of them just one lines in the darkness. Shadow Moses, yeah. Ugh. It was so bad I had to bust out the reel and just one script. Nah, she's not a victim. What am I doing down here? Oof. That's one of the things I would pay good money to see. Blasting MGS2 translation. Damn. That would have been so interesting to see. Yeah, read some more about that. It's like the more you learn about her, the worse it gets.
Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the 4th carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56 millimeter by 45 SS 109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use. But as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
Carbine, goddammit.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Nah, they can't see me with the video. Nice. Ooh, where are these boys going?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Enemy personnel! It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Fuck.
Send a replacement guard.
Stupid railing. Oh my god, how many misses.
Huh?
Where did they just spawn from? Below here?
Freeze!
Was that the only guy? Oh, because they only found one. Only one guy respawned, I guess. Okay, cool. And we should be clear. There we go. Ugh. The little twitch they do when you shoot them in the head. Or the balls. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I thought they were all gonna respawn. What?
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No way, they're all dead now. There isn't much else to do here anyway. Let's see if we can get Rose to talk about a BDU, so we can get the box call where she references. Wait, no. The other way around.
Jack, do you need to save? Talk to you soon, Jack.
It's in the BDU call that she references a box call. So we do that one first.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Don't forget the first draft to that line's translation. They could wait forever. This comment directed at the player.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Missing right arm. Who could it be?
What's up, Jack? See ya.
What? My box. Maybe if you change areas.
Jack, do you
Not
need
a
to save?
chance.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged.
Jelly call.
Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
I'm so jelly. Well, I'm not as cool as Pliskin. And my girlfriend
Jack,
noticed.
You need to save? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
They would watch Godzilla with Pliskin. Because remember, Raiden is King Kong and Snake is Godzilla, so... Rose wouldn't watch King Kong with Snake. Yeah, now we get all of those heavy-hitting, all too realistic conversations here before she starts talking about the box.
Jack, is that you?
Huh? Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before, That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
I'm sorry, chat. I had to come clean. I used to be an 80-year-old married woman. It's time you knew the truth. It's too full. What the fuck? So Raiden's a giga chat because he doesn't talk about himself.
Jack, do you need to save?
Whatever.
I think we need to change areas, actually. Let's see if it works.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're beginning to get
So
on my nerves.
you have to come back, okay?
Give it up already.
Okay. Good thing I had the chef to meet on.
Jack, do you need to save?
Huh?
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Would you love me if I was a
Do you
worm?
like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Get real.
Jack, do you need to save?
Definitely not.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course,
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
We can kind of break off with her for a bit.
Do you need to save? What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Well, it's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
Get real.
Okay, now if you talked about the box, we can do the BDU call. He only talks about the box, the BDU, and cigarettes in terms of items.
What can I do for you, Jack?
He dissed in the box, and she references it here again.
You know, that really looks good on you.
You think so?
Yeah. Everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
Oh my god. Need a smoke after that.
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
By the way, Jack, are you smoking?
Yep.
I thought you quit smoking. Why did you start again?
There are lots of reasons.
Look, I'm only thinking
Like
about
you.
your health, okay? Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Wasn't it? So you should
I've got it, Rose. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
What are you gonna do?
Keep smoking.
Jack!
Just kidding. I know it's bad for me. I'll quit as soon as I get back.
Pain and suffering is Rose. Let's see. AK call. Before Pliskin disappears, don't forget to be one.
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability.
Come on,
as
guys.
evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core. Get real.
If only there was some sort of way to tell. Well, yeah, it just worked. They don't seem to mind the shades.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to? Oh.
Oh shit.
I need some help here.
What's going on? Respond.
What should we do with this guy?
First floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, I guess it's not as easy to get him in the head with the AK when they're checking on somebody.
Situation is normal. All clear.
But when they come sniff you, and you're teabagging, it's a lot easier. Oh my god, they really are blind.
You, over there. What are you doing?
Sniff. The camera's gonna see him. He's okay. He's with me. Don't worry.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
I guess we're doing the thing. What are the other two guys?
Hold it! What are you doing?
That's another little thing that makes Raiden better in gameplay. If you have some sort of rifle or long weapon equipped, you can smack people in the face with it and immediately knocks them out. The Snake can't do that because he wasn't supposed to have rifles ever, I guess. There's one more of these guys. He's all the way there. Come on.
Something? Huh? Yo, what are you doing?
Nah, he's okay. He's okay.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
We can also roll the cameras. If I lie down here. Just like they get suspicious about other enemies on the ground. If you move out of the way, they stop though. Or we can wait a little bit longer.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Now we want to move out of the way because otherwise they kick you and take off the disguise.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay.
Huh? Yo, what are you doing?
Yeah, they don't fuck around here.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh shit. Ooh, the shotgun. Damn it. Oh well.
Raiden!
Right on. Ah, well, fuck it. The real fun stuff is on the B1 floor anyway. Actually, B2 as well. There's just a lot of stuff to do on the other floors.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president.
Who is Ames?
You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1.
We should be able to ask Rose, look up Ames. Maybe in B1.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise. Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful. If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
It's for you,
Yeah, to
fatty.
tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
Remember, the Colonel is based on Raiden's thoughts and expectations. So that's probably these few times that the Colonel is kind of agreeing with Raiden on some twisted things. That's probably just Raiden agreeing with himself there. There's a few times that the Colonel will sympathize with Raiden's weird thoughts. And that's probably why That's how the kernel works. The kernel is just a result of the nanomachines reading Raiden's thoughts and expectations, basically. So that was probably Raiden thinking that.
Ames is most likely being held with other hostages.
Sure, but I don't even know what Ames looks like.
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other hostages.
Whatever.
It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it. Isn't the directional microphone supposed to be somewhere in the core of Shell 1?
I want to see where that call
Move
is.
the right stick while in corner view.
Get real.
Record the lines.
Colonel, Pliskin wasn't killed.
You look happy, Jack.
Yeah.
Raiden, don't trust him.
What?
Don't you think it's suspicious that he alone came out unscathed? Things don't add up. Raiden, don't put any faith in that guy. You will carry out your mission alone. Do you understand?
By setting C4 explosives within close proximity of each other, you can set off a chain of explosions with a single blast. Do it right, and you can set up some very effective traps.
Whatever.
Raiden, look at the...
What?
Use the directional
Not a chance.
Oh, it's backdating where the T-mic is.
Colonel, who's that person, Ames?
Here we go.
I checked the roster of Secret Service members serving the president. There was definitely a person on the list named Ames.
So what that ninja said then was not a lie after all.
As far as the roster goes, no. Rose, do you have any other information?
All right, I'll look into it for you.
Hey, Across the Wasteland, thank you for the 5 months. Glad you joined the stream. Yep, lots more to come. Camaraderie farming.
If you have a handgun...
Definitely not.
Okay, so that's one of those timed calls. We gotta wait for those.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Huh? How did that happen?
Freeze!
That... Camera doesn't seem to care. Okay. Nope. Oh, hasn't been long enough.
Freeze!
The situation is normal. All clear.
Freeze!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That's what you get when you miss the dick.
Enemy sight!
Ugh. The dick slaps are completely silent. If you miss, they'll hear it. Nah, he's okay.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are...
He didn't find it suspicious. see if it's ready now.
Jack, do you need to save?
Whatever.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
Make no sense.
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
What the heck are you talking about? That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack.
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
So is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too.
It really
can't
is,
help
though.
but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I guess she's slightly hinting at it here, but her life really is tied to Raiden's, as we learn later in the game. From Olga and the Patriots, that they're monitoring Raiden's vital signs through his nanomachines. And Olga's child's life is tied to it, and so is Rose. That would be a good time to... might be, actually... these guys might get out of the locker if I leave now. But, fuck it, let's do it. So since Rose's life is also tied to Raiden's, when we die and get Rose on the game over screen, every time that Rose has a game over scream, at the end of it, she always gasps. You can hear a gasp. And that's not her just freaking out, but it's her dying. Let's see if we can get a couple here.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, so there was one. See how at the end of it, she always goes, "Ooh."
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Nice. And you might think it's just her freaking out, but in the notes and script, it says that that's what it's supposed to be. Her gasping is her dying.
Right, come in. Right.
Well, we got 2 in a row, so I guess that's pretty cool. There's probably another couple of those game overs there, and they all end like that.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Edge. At least Rose dies too. Let's see, I think those guys are out of the locker now. Yeah, they're back here. Oh well.
Jack, is that you?
Huh?
Jack, it's about Ames.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, only that there's nothing to find.
What?
There is not a single record, let alone his social security number, address, or background. I couldn't even find Ames' gender, age, or full name.
What does that mean?
All I found out was Ames. Just that one word.
Even still, Ames is our way to the president. We'll have to make contact. Head for floor B1 in the core of Shell 1.
Of course, Ames being, until recently, one of the pretty high-rank members of the Patriots. There isn't much to find, whether they would tell Raiden about.
Being attacked. I don't know.
If I forget these guys here.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when
We
I
don't
enter its
know.
field
That's
of
up to
vision.
you
What
when
is
it's
it?
a real Rose
Camera
or
apparently
AI.
goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Okay. Let's do that. This is very smart.
The situation is normal. Over here.
Damn, I wonder where he could be. Here comes check exactly here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ooh. That saved my life. It's a little silly the way it works as soon as the alert drops. But this guy's works again. Unless you're bleeding. Oh shit, this guy. What? Where'd they go? They teleported to the other side for the clearing.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements.
So that's one of the things that they specifically left up to the player's interpretation. When is it real Rose? And when is it the Patriots? If ever, you know? Originally they were going to have Rose show up with a different hair color at the end, because she mentions that her hair and eye color are fake. So that her showing up with a different hair color would mean that she was the real Rose at the end for sure. But they specifically changed that back just to leave it up to interpretation, just like many other things in this game. And people did not like that, man. Not even a little. Alright, stop fucking around here. So I think it's gotta be 2 first anyway.
Attack team, come back at once.
At some point, when we get to B1, maybe when we get inside the door there, Pliskin will stop answering. Alright, now let's mess around here. This is one of those areas where every enemy is doing something unique. So, you've got this guy here that just goes from one computer to the other, opening up porn.
Good morning. Good morning.
Well, as close as it gets.
Hello.
The guy outside is like exercising, I guess. He's running around and stretching and falling asleep. And I guess his purpose is to make the player bump into him and take off the disguise. He does a few laps and then he falls asleep. And these 2 guys, at first they don't do anything, but if we come here the first time and then leave, you'll see that they'll start talking about something. There we go. They're talking about the boob shape in that direction. And they're right next to the pair, so the pair is picking up a few new words. Boobs over there. But this is a way that you can have the parrot pick up a few new words. And of course, they're talking about all the porn here. Stash of porn.
Whoa.
So you can get a more
Top of locker.
complete
Top of locker.
set of words, little lines from the parrot. Depending on your actions, you can teach it more.
Whoa.
There's some whoa, and some baboom on top of the locker.
Good morning. Hello.
And there he goes again.
Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Not.
I don't know why they don't have the directional microphone call. Nice.
Ba-boom. Top of locker. Top of locker.
That should get me a trophy. And we have all the boxes.
Top of locker.
Yep. Stupid shit, but okay. We got the Zone Enders and those Babel posters here. And of course, another Police Knots poster. Just like Otacon, Emma has a Police Knots poster in her office.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Go get the baboom on top of locker. That's really unique to this. To get these down, you have to just kick them. It usually doesn't work like that with items, so that's just how it works. Oh shit. That was close. Look at all this porn.
Yeah, baby.
Hey.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Do we really want to slap a guy in the dick after he's been looking at porn? Okay.
Freeze.
Increase target area. I need one of them alive, actually, for some little something. If you print the magazine from the parrot, I suppose it would work there. It's explosives that don't work. Bad humans. Now for kicking the sub. Didn't you resub less than a month ago? I'm pretty sure. Just Twitch math, I guess. I don't know. There's one other little thing that the parrot does. Although that one's kind of specific. Because I guess you have to shoot at it without anybody hearing. It's like a suppressed weapon. While there's a guard nearby. That's why I wanted that guy alive. So the parrot's cage has the same properties as Fortune's device.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
It deflects bullets.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
And the little shit actually alerts people
It's him.
nearby.
Someone get over here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. It's him.
see that guy. Actually, he might, because he's probably in his path. Actually, that will cause a real alert. So the support team is gonna see this guy. Let's just put him all the way here. Apparently the parrot is supposed to sound like Emma. I don't hear it at all. Like, the parrot sounds male to me. But it's probably like pitch altered. Emma voice. But doesn't sound like anything like that to me. But whatever. Anyway, let's wake this guy up. So if I shoot a suppressed weapon here, that line. Oh shit! And then he knows through the disguise too. Nice. I didn't know that he could see through. Oh, I guess because it's a real alert. During alerts, they just know. Oh man. Alright, everybody, we're gonna have a little party here. It's called Death, apparently, because I messed up. But maybe I can still. Nope. Bug. I should have sprayed them more.
Raiden!
Damn, parrot too strong. Fucking died from the parrot alert. Let's just get rid of these guys.
Hold it! What are you doing?
Freeze!
No!
Ah, god damn it.
Send back up.
No dick found.
Send reinforcements.
Shouldn't have missed that one headshot. Venus enhancer. Oof. That should be everybody now. I guess this glass kind of breaks like the thing on the tanker. Maybe? I actually never really messed around with it. Let's see. Oh, that really. Does this shatter all the way after a while? No, it's kind of weird. Wait, it only registers a few hits. That's weird. I thought it would do the same thing as the tanker. No, it's actually less detailed. There's no little pieces of glass coming off of it, and it doesn't shatter all the way. I wonder if these bullet holes will stay. Probably not. Wait a second. What a weird wall. It's not quite glass, but it's not quite going through the whole thing. Yeah, the glass is kind of weird in this room. Hey, well, let's go finish the job here. Teaching the parrot new words. We can torture him a little bit.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer.
So the whole Venus and Cancer thing is yet another mistranslation in this game, and shocking. It's supposed to be saying Venusian crab, but since crab and cancer are the same word in Japanese and many other languages, it just got translated into some sort of astrology thing or constellation thing. But the Venusian crab is just another movie reference that Paramedic also talks about in MGS3. The Venusian crab is a monster from a movie, It Conquered the World, I think it's called. It's one of the movies Paramedic talks about, and it's also Emma's and Paramedic's favorite monster, I guess. Just whoops. Penis enhancer. So since the cage is the same as Fortune's device, that means the grenades are now duds. It actually has a pretty wide range, like pretty much all of this corner here.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Ba-boom!
Same with claymores. I don't remember if C4 also does it.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Nope. C4 still works. Well, if they really wanted to do it justice, they would have to change some actor too. But yeah, even just retranslating the script would be a huge improvement. I would really like to see a Blaustein MGS2 translation, because he worked really hard in MGS1. And then, more importantly, we can ask the parrot if he's Ames.
You must be Ames.
Ba-boom!
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Nah, because you would not have approved.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be
Yeah, you
Ames.
can also see the arsenal from here.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
There we go.
You must be Ames.
Got him a new sentence to say.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
No, you must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Just knowing the amount of extra research he put into MGS1, it would have been nice to see what he would have done with MGS1, MGS2, I mean.
You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
You little shit. Hey, he left the porn open. Nice. Immortal porn PC. And if only the parrot would say that during the cutscene where Ottokun's crying. That would have been so funny. What do you mean she didn't have as much to work with? It was just out of her, whatever, man. I don't want to get into that, but it's up to them how much research they do. Which clearly wasn't as much for this.
You must be Ames.
Ooh, the feathers. Is that a feather? Oh, okay.
Someone get over here.
They disappear after a while. It's like, there's a lot of shit on the floor. There's an AK mag, claymore, feathers, stun grenades, the brass. But the feathers disappear after a while.
You must be Ames. It's
Too
him.
bad.
Someone get over here. You must be Ames.
It's him. You must be Ames. Nice. There's a lot more stuff to mess with in B1. Oh wait, I need to do the... There's a couple more calls. Rose has something to say about the parrot, too.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Cute. Rose?
Jack,
What?
after this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
If you make physical...
What's that supposed to mean?
Jack, is that you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Is budgie a funny word?
See ya.
Okay, then let's go take a look at the Arsenal elevator here. You know that super secret project that we built a whole facility to conceal? Let's put a drawing of it on the elevator. Okay. It's huge.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Whatever.
I'm sure it's nothing. If anything, MGS1's existence should have made translating MGS2 easier. So she already had more to work with. But whatever. Okay, so is it now that he stops answering? Nope, maybe when we open the door.
You can hide behind certain objects.
Get real.
Yeah.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Oh, it's after this little scene here. As soon as we get the little scene of the guy walking in there. So now, when we're on B1, Pliskin stops answering the codec. And it took me a couple minutes to understand why. It's not like he's doing anything weird right now. But the reason is that Solidus is about to show up. And remember, the game wants us to think that Solidus is called Snake. They have the same voice in Japanese. So, when Solidus is nearby, and Pliskin doesn't answer, it's supposed to make you believe that it's him or something. Why did I put this guy down like that? We still have to do the clearing here. The best clearing in the game. The best scripted clearing ever.
Clear.
Nope. All clear. It just so happens that that guy opens the door and I guess makes the other guy turn around just as he opens the locker. So that just works. Oh shit, the door opened.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back of it possible.
Oh shit. Don't open the door. Here we go again. Oh fuck, they stopped me. Get in. No, my locker. Get out of here. No. Fucking chaos. They destroy my favorite locker. You will pay for this. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not the greatest area.
Right.
To do
Is
this
everything
in.
all right?
But that clearing
Right.
that's fine. So anyway. That's the minor thing, but these three guys just alternate between the break room here and patrolling the hallway. And they take turns. They just go back there, say all clear, and then the next guy goes. Which is just, it's a tiny thing, but I wish they could have did that with more enemies, so they all do little unique things instead of just walking around endlessly. That's to give the player a chance to get one of them, I guess. Oh, well, I guess because of the wig. Here's a fun fact. This is a Charlie's Angels poster in the original Sons of Liberty. Or the FHM magazine issue with it.
All clear.
All the posters got replaced in substance because of the license with the magazine expiring, I guess.
Hold it. What are you doing?
Poor guy. Raiden's low ready sucks. You're gonna have a proper one.
All clear.
That guy's going next.
You, what are you doing?
Freeze!
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
What a Giga Chad. Ugh. A mole tough guy. Okay.
Raiden, that's the biometrics-enabled door that the ninja was talking about. The security system consists of a retinal scanner. You'll have to bring one of the enemy personnel to the scanner to get through that door. Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry
They
in
have
a
a whole
chokehold,
tutorial.
then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected, then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold. Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful. Retinal scanners are taken offline in alert mode. If you are spotted, you need to shake off pursuit completely first. You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Yeah. Is that enough he has or what?
Retinal scanners are taken off.
That's probably it. All the juicy stuff is inside.
Jack, is that you?
Huh?
Hang in there.
You hear nothing? Okay, cool.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
And stupid fucking sunglasses with the mask.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Not a
Don't
chance.
call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Get real.
Like an hour of things here to do in here. The first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go up here because it's safe, and we're gonna listen to the music. The music in this area is one of the few cases in the game where it's dynamic. If you unequip the disguise, the music picks up.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So it adds a bunch of strings and stuff to it, add to the tension when you don't have the disguise on. And then it calms down again if you have the disguise. Now you can listen to all the heartbeats, it's just... And you can, yeah, actually you're right, if you scare them, you can hear their accelerated heartbeat. But it's still the beeping that Ames adds to his calm music, tense music, calmer music, tense music. Alright, let's get down there. Now, since we're on New Game Plus, actually, Ames' location will be different. No idea where. Normally he's here, he's this guy, but that's definitely not him. Oh, he's just right next to it. There he is. If you want to find Ames, look for the mullet.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Well, we have a lot of shit to do before we start talking to him. More importantly, we can look for Jennifer instead. Okay, so we'll get down here. So they won't see me. Now we'll start asking random people if they're Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I'm not Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
He's speaking Russian from Phantom Pain.
You're Ames, aren't you?
It's not me.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Maybe this guy.
You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
The more we search for Ames, the more Raiden gets annoyed by it. Got a bunch of different lines.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Yeah, he's speaking Russian from Phantom Pain.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Maybe this guy is Ames.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
There could have been a plot twist. Ames is a guard. Raiden's getting annoyed.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. You're Ames, aren't you?
That's to the first line.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Stay away from me.
Raiden should learn her name now, since she can talk.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
There's a typo there.
You're Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Sniffer.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Niffer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Jennifer likes to open her legs, apparently.
You're Jennifer.
Especially for Ames.
Stop! Don't touch me.
As we learn from Snake Tales.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
In fact, she does that if you look away. She rapidly closes her legs again. But thanks to the magic of widescreen, that's not supposed to be there. We can get a full view before she knows we're looking. But we can just put her to sleep if we want to look there. And now is the time to bust out the camera. Triangular panties. Oh, that guy. That guy rapping. We also have a piss guy picture from before.
Call on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Let's take another just... just in case.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield.
What are you talking
about? But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
How cute.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Yeah, it's Raiden.
Are you?
Continue your
himself.
duties. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Don't throw away that picture. As if this wasn't fucked up enough, we can also read her measurements.
35, 25, 37, 35, 25, 37.
It was just reading that little sign behind there. So maybe it's not as bad. Right, but
35, 25, 37,
That's until you realize... Fucking, who's gonna use the stealth here? That's until you realize that the signs are only next to female prisoners. Female hostages. Well, which really only means this old lady and Jennifer. So the old lady, too, has her measurements here. In this case, she is cylindrical.
37, 37, 37. You're Ames, aren't you?
Big guys don't have that. Although there are some signs without hostages nearby. And it makes you think now. 23, 42, 84. Now that we know that they're measurements, it can give you an idea of maybe what they would have looked like. 88, 88, 88.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay. Fucking Ames. Now it's another copy and paste of Jennifer's. Here's a fun fact. In the Japanese version, these are all different because they're centimeters, not inches. But in the HD edition, they fucked it up and they put the inches texture in the Japanese version because Blue Point, of course. So in Japanese HD, you have Raiden saying the numbers in centimeters out loud, but the signs are in inches. That's just a little thing of the Japanese HD edition. But on PS2, Japanese, they're in centimeters here. They're just altogether different textures. That's where you get Jennifer. Okay, so we got other stuff to do here. I think somebody was talking about the heartbeat there. We can scare the hostages. So like that's a regular heartbeat. But if we slap around a little bit, it's way faster now. For a bit. For a little bit at least. It speeds up. And we've got Piss Lady here, the best.
You're Ames, aren't you?
She will just beat herself endlessly when you ask.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Maybe you gotta let her finish first.
Who's that?
But of course. I guess you can bump into people even when crouching. You have to be crawling to really
Jack,
prevent it.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
But actually that's not entirely bad because we can show something that's different here for a second before doing that. So the lavatory is this way. And if we equip sensor A here, you'll see that there's a red signature behind his door. Normally the bombs show up in yellow, but this, whatever's in here, is red. Also, if we listen, there's somebody's heartbeat in there. It's supposed to be Johnny's heartbeat, of course. But the way this is done is actually just by having another hostage behind there. If you looked on the other side here. But it's a pretty smart way to do it. But anyway, Johnny is just taking in nuclear shit in there. So it's way past the yellow C4. It's red. But if we make the old lady piss herself here...
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall
And go back here and check. Let's censor A. We now have a piss signature on the radar, which looks exactly the same as the regular C4 signature from Fat Man. Which can only mean one thing. The secret perfume that Fat Man puts on his bombs is piss. Specifically, this old lady's piss. That's the conclusion I come to when analyzing all the facts. Yeah, we'll be listening to Johnny take a shit in there.
You're Ames, aren't you?
He's gonna blow.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh shit, I'm gonna bump into this guy again. Oof. Speaking of bumping into things here, if you walk by this guy, he stretches his legs and that happens. That can also get you caught. And we can slap these hostages to break up with Rose.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Trying to auto aim at the guy there. Just hit him enough times. Fuck, I'm gonna slap Ames too.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
No doubt.
Alright, we broke up with Rose. Good job. Mission complete. And how? Now if we try to save...
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
Probably should be something more like I won't let you save, but... we already went over this game's translation.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. You're just talking to myself.
See ya.
Get real.
Unfortunately, I don't have the developer save in this PS3, so we can look at the other Beast and Beauty and Old Beauty and Beast version of his room. We did get the Beast version at some point while I was doing dog tags, just by coincidence. But there's several other versions of this room where it's made easier to find Ames by having all the other hostages look by like either the old lady or the ball guy or Jennifer.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
They don't speak English either. I don't know. We had a nice trash talking segment about Agnes Kaku earlier. You missed it. also, oh, we already have the thermals, but this would be a spot where you can pick them up too. Oh yeah, now if I put everybody to sleep, or even if we put one guy to oh shit, no, you're not allowed to see that. As long as they don't see it happen. Hey. So when there's at least one sleeping guard, you might think that it's safe now, and we can ask people if they're Ames, but for one thing, when I point the microphone at them, you can't hear a heartbeat.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Even if we talk to the real Ames here.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't
They
you?
can't hear me over the snoring.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
All you hear is the snoring. If there's even one sleeping guard in here. It's a pretty smart way of making it not work. Get up. They don't get too suspicious or anything. Which is weird, because usually anything else to do in this room is just immediate game over. And they get suspicious if you attack anybody. Okay, now we can do it. There to be you.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Sorry, cutscene.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
No, I think I'll listen to Johnny take a shit instead.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh. Oh, there's no paper.
Right.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
I think you're confused. It's Snake. That's 37.
Instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Oh no, Olga, why are you doing this? Damn, I thought by looking at Johnny at the very beginning, the Olga glitch wouldn't happen, but sometimes Olga just likes to walk the wrong way. And she gets stuck there. Instead of walking out the door, she just keeps walking to the left. But we can kind of undo it, I think, if we look away enough. Damn. That seems to happen more when you listen to Johnny. Come on, Olga. God damn it. Look at the piss lady instead. Yeah, she has a Makarov. God damn it, come on! Usually if this happens and then I look at Johnny, so now that we already looked at Johnny, I don't know. Probably also blue point nonsense. Never seen this happen on PS2, but there we go.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here.
Well, unfortunately, there isn't too much
Pick
we
up
can
your
really
AK.
do with Ocelot here. As soon as you press square or walk away, he just alerts. You can kind of mess around with the box a little bit. If you equip the box, you can run that way.
Going?
And that's about it.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Raidong.
Raiden!
Take a picture of him.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
God, his gameplay model is so much worse than the cutscene model. Sure, I'll save a picture of Ocelot.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it.
I don't know.
You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel.
real.
You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Of course, Ocelot is only merely pretending to be surprised by the ninja there.
Freeze!
He knows what's going on.
Freeze!
And Ames realizes that at the very end, right before he's killed. When Ames is about to die, he says, I understand now. Ocelot, you're... He was about to say, you're one of us. You're one of the Patriots. Oh shit. Ames still thinking that he's part of the Patriots there, when really he's made to take the fall for the whole thing that happened in the darkness of Shadow Moses, letting Nastasha get away and giving her the Fox Die disc as proof. Nah, let's not do that. So they do to Ames the same thing that he does to Jim Houseman in MGS1, making him take the fall and ultimately getting killed for it. Ames doesn't quite realize it, but the Patriots are putting him there to die, essentially, after the blunder with Nastasha. And that's where reading in the darkness of Shadow Moses really adds a lot to Ames's character and what was going on in the background there. Until the very end, he thinks he's part of them and he's just playing along, but then he is just sent there as part of the project to die. I guess he must have got a promotion somewhere in between, because in the book he's a major and here he's a colonel, but so maybe he got a promotion first, but then they sent him to die there as a stand-in for the DARPA chief in the MGS1 recreation. So that's why he doesn't quite die of Fox Die, but he dies by having his pacemaker turned off and resulting in a heart attack. It's close enough. Let's get the PSG-1 here. Then we'll do a few calls. So Pliskin isn't going to show up until we exit Shell 1. And then we'll head back in Strut D and get a few more calls there. Okay.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Well, Ocelot is definitely not surprised about the ninja. He says he arranged for the appearance of the ninja, so he's just pretending.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Whatever.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the president is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that. Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
Oh, damn it. Okay, now we gotta wait for that call. And we got the Outer Heaven call coming up as well. And now, at this moment in the story, the president is working with them. So now the assault team changes to the presidential guard guys. And we'll take a look at them and spread the... And especially there's a call about him with Pliskin that's easy to miss, because he doesn't answer the codec until you get out there, and then you have to kind of get back in. I guess we'll go here while we wait for Rose. So the BDU, even without the mask, is very useful because it effectively gives you camo index, like camo index in MGS3. It reduces the range at which they notice you by quite a bit, actually. We'll just clear this area and wait for those assault guys to come. Get out. See if we can get one of these guys. You'll notice that they no longer have Russian accents or gear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
I guess try and get one of them. Nice. And I will check on Rose.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What's that supposed to mean?
See ya.
But really, you don't have that call already yet? Damn. Okay. Well, he should stay. But I don't know. I just don't want to advance that. I don't want to advance the story quite yet. I'm waiting for that call. The door.
What's up, Jack?
Huh?
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the President's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the President himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the President's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the President entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US President lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the President is safe, right? How about the story of the black case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model.
What the hell,
aside,
Colonel? This is
it
safe
certain
frequency.
that they have
Get
finished
out.
inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the President and ascertain the truth. Hurry. You must meet with him while he's still alive. Get out of Shell 1. According
Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's incursion.
Yeah, the hostages were probably in a different room. Raiden, focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the President. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes, he's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Raiden, do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
See, if we had the same voice for Solidus and Solid Snake, that would hit a lot different. You heard him, right?
Get out of Shell 1.
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state, built by a guy called Big Boss,
some guy.
the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
I don't know, some Twitch channel or something.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though. If you have the grenade selected during a peek.
Okay. So now we step out here. Pliskin will come back.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Get real. That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
What the hell is that emote? Okay, so before we deal with all this, let's head back. Hopefully that guy is still there. Perfect. Now we got Pliskin back. We can get the call about these guys. See how they have all this extra gear. They no longer have Russian accents. They have American accents, American gear, the M4 or the M203. They got an M9 in there somewhere. That got some crash in his inventory. The helmet, armor, the dick armor, more importantly. And with all their extra gear and stuff, they're so thick that you can't grab them. If you try to grab them, that happens. That shit. Doesn't protect them from dick punches though. Or the coolant. Get this guy out of here. Oh, shit. Oof. Close.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Hopefully they won't notice me here. Shit, he's waking up. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a bad spot. Really bad spot for him to wake up. Okay, hold on. Everybody call them your tits. Or your balls. Damn, now they're all back. What a mess. Woke him up. Still shooting through there. Yeah, I guess that's a little messy because it had to come back again.
Raiden!
We'll just get him out of the way real quick and then wait for them to come check. Could be a little bit better here. Whoa, almost looked like they came here.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Yeah, I just like to keep him around while Pliskin is talking about him, so we can look. We can test. These are probably the most challenging enemies in the game, because you can't grab them. They have grenade launchers. They have dick armor. Let's see if we can test the dick armor real quick. I think I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. I can take a shot to the dick, no problem. Or two. Not a punch though. Alright, let's get the call now. Yeah, you can injure the backup guys. But usually there's an alert going on and they heal themselves up.
The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
Dick armor. And the system that he described also very closely resembles what SOP ends up being in MGS4 later. They just achieve it through nanomachines instead of all this gear and helmet and whatnot. Still doesn't protect from the coolant though. And then another thing to them, if you shoot them in the face while they're awake, you get all the bloods. Oh shit, well, I guess we kind of saw it for a second. You get all the blood on the inside of the helmet. The PSG-1 call, maybe?
In order to get to...
That's wrong.
In order to get to Shell...
Yeah, I actually didn't want to throw him off there, but it just triggered the animation with the thing there.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good.
Don't lie to me.
We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Damn, this is Outer Heaven, guys.
In order to get...
Huh?
In order to get...
I don't know.
Stop telling me that.
In order to...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That's all he talks about now? Where to go? Man, I should have picked up the PSG-1T to mess with the seagulls. But I guess we can just do it with the M9. Really, can't get the PSG-1 call? In order to get...
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Oh, this call is weird.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses? Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
It just skipped a big chunk of the call in between. That's weird that you can get this call before he's revealed as Snake. If you get it after, he just throws in a few extra lines about how she helped him in Shadow Moses. Oh well, you can get it before too. If you dig through all the in order to... I don't even have the gun equipped now.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier any...
Yeah.
In order to get... The PSG-1 is an anti-terrorist automated sniper rifle. It features roller-locked action which allows a full, free-floating barrel. The end result is an automatic rifle with precision equal to that of a bolt-action sniper rifle. The rifle has a 5-round group capacity of 50 millimeters at a range of approximately 270 meters. In my opinion, the PSG-1 is one of the finest sniper rifles in the world. Although you've probably fired a few rounds in VR training, there are a few differences in handling the rifle you should be aware of. First, that the PSG-1 is equipped with a special magnification adjustable scope. For precision shooting, it allows you to zoom in on your target, and for wide range viewing, all you have to do is zoom out. Another difference is that you aren't limited to firing from the prone position. In short, you can fire from a crouching or standing position. However, the less stable your position, the tougher it is to hold your aim steady. For accuracy, the best thing to do is crawl up to your target and fire from a prone position.
Alright, now we gotta mess with these birds. Takes a while. Sometimes it just straight up doesn't work. But this is the best spot to mess with the seagulls. Instead of worrying about all the Semtex and ciphers right now, we'll simply put 20 tranquilizers in this bird. Hey, Psych Nick, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So when you attack the birds 20 times, they will, most of the time, not always, but they will retaliate. See if anybody's coming to attack. Oh, there he is. And there's several things you can do when that happens. So for now, let's restart here so that we can get the fresh bird AI.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
It's the Olga bird. Rose dying in the game over screen. Nice. Okay, let's see if they attack again. We should also let Raiden fucking die from the bird attack. Okay. Let's see. It's one of those times where you just don't attack. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, we got nothing this time. Do it again.
Raiden!
Raidong! Okay, let's see if anybody's coming now. There he is. So we can, of course, use the coolant to make him change his mind. It's such a rare thing to get the freaking bird to attack. If you want to mess with it, you gotta do this shit every time. Yeah, just do one more shot just in case.
No, this isn't happening.
Maybe that's
Jack,
what helps.
You have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yep. Of course the coolant works for that. And then there's another little experiment we can do here. Just a pain in the ass to get the birds to attack. Okay, let's see. Nobody? To this day, I have no idea what causes them to not attack sometimes. Okay.
Raiden!
And sometimes they send like 2 or 3 birds to attack instead of 1. And sometimes they just don't send any. For the seagull forces here. Oh, he coming. So now, if I... There he is. If I hide in a box, he will still attack me. But if we do it again, maybe it works.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
This is a very tiny detail. Okay, let's get him to attack again. Yeah, Rose died again. Okay, they're coming. Now, if instead of a regular box, we equip the Zen of the Enders box, the eye design is eye-catching. So what happens is, look at the bird, the eye on the box, just like a predator's eye, makes them change their mind too. Only with the Zen of the Enders box. Because the birds are, they feel like they're being watched by a predator. So the Zen of the Enders box will also discourage the birds from attacking. Okay, let's do a little something here.
No, this isn't happening.
Yeah,
Jack,
it's crazy.
You have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Let's do some damage.
In order to...
Okay. Let's let Raiden bleed a little bit here. Wonder if blood drips while you're hanging. Maybe not. Okay, now that we have very little health, let's go piss off the birds. Who doesn't want to see Raiden get owned by a bird?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Good ending. Rose died too. Oh well, if you reload, you no longer bleed. I didn't even know that. I guess if you get a continue. The birds can also set off claymores. We can set up a bird defense system here. Let's see. Anti-air guns. And unfortunately the birds do not set off the lasers. But what they can do is they can make you step forward a little bit with the animation where Raiden gets hit by the bird. And that can make you trigger the lasers.
You haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Yeah. Well, it's probably not the best thing to do now. I guess we would have to recover some health to do it. If I get really close to the lasers and then get hit by a bird, it should trigger them. That's just the animation of Raiden getting hit, making you go forward a little bit. It's not really the bird triggering it. Fuck it. Oh yeah, the other thing to do here is, of course, if we step out, step in and out a few times here. If you do that, you get these whoa, flashbang, flash forward. Is the game thinks you're lost if you keep going in and out of the area here, and eventually shows you what all the control units are. It's a little trippy. And we've got, let me bust out my second controller for this. Did you guys know MGS2 is a 2-player co-op game? If we look at the flag and hit L1 on controller 2, it moves the flag out of the way in case you wanted to make it easier to shoot the control unit here. For some reason, on controller 2, L1 moves the flag. Yeah, I think they changed this to triangle and controller 1 in the Master Collection. Because, of course, you can't have a controller 2 of Master Collection. Anyway. This is the beauty of modern gaming. Yeah, get back here. Whoops. Whoops. I accidentally the whole thing.
Raiden!
So on higher difficulties, man, I'm gonna see this shit every time now. On higher difficulties, there's actually 2 ciphers here. But it doesn't really matter. Because you only need a PSG-1 for that one. That one's just too far for any other weapon to reach. The closer one, though, you can get with other weapons. There you go.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the
I like how the game tells you that after you get one.
Control unit for the
Alright, come on. But the reason that we need a PSG-1 as a key item here is because of the cipher. Because no other weapon will reach that far.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle.
I see.
Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that...
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out.
It's literally only
Use the
one.
PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
I actually like to use the handgun because you can actually hear the sound when they go out, the little bzz sound that they make. That lets you know you got it, especially the one behind the flag here. With the PSG-1, you can't really hear that. Maybe because it's too loud, or maybe because zooming in works differently. As long as there's at least one control unit still around, the game will spawn ammo here for both the SOCOM and the PSG-1. What am I forgetting? This one. Let's see if there's any leftover Rose stuff first.
Jack, do you need to save? See ya.
What color should Raiden's hair be for this cutscene? Blue, orange, brown. I just like the orange wig. It matches everything in this game.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Let a few hits on the Harrier and wait until it flies away a little bit, so it's quieter in the background. Okay. You get all the Harrier calls with Otacon, but then the Colonel also has pretty much the exact same information.
Right. I'll back you up from the chopper. If I see you run short of an item, I'll toss it down. Make good use of those. Right. You got those stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Portable anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Oh, gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. Whatever. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
Weapon menu button. Originally, this call on Sons of Liberty PS2, Snake mentions the R1 button instead, which is wrong because we MGS2 now, it's R2 to do a weapon quick change. So was that a little oversight maybe? Or could it be because in MGS1 it was R1? And it's Snake talking about the Stinger controls? Does he still think we're in MGS1? Is it another MGS1 connection? Who knows? Maybe it was probably just an oversight. Either way, it doesn't matter because for whatever versions that came after, they changed it. Especially for HD and Master Collection and whatnot. But who knows? Maybe he thought we still had MGS1 controls.
The Harrier 2 is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier 2 is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pylon. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles. Raiden, watch out for the Harrier's cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bomblets for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following release. The dispenser explodes, spreading the bomblets across a wide area. Cluster bombs cover an extensive range. If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge.
Hey, what's up, Watts? You gifting subs and people are begging. Nice. Very nice. Speak up now for a free sub from Watts. Thank you, Matt. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
The Harrier 2 is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. The AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow. On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seeker and goes into full autonomous flight mode. In short, the AMRAAM is a missile with fire and forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for fire and run tactics, significantly improving the mission survival rate of the firing aircraft. With a high-performance active seeker, the AMRAAM is extremely functional. Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly accuracy.
And how do you avoid one of these?
I recommend chaff grenades. The AMRAAM's been reinforced against ECMs.
Terrible advice.
In fact, the missile's been designed to home in on the source of electronic countermeasures. But that only applies to air combat. It's highly unlikely that the missile's equipped for tracking human targets with any precision. You should be able to sufficiently throw an AMRAAM off course with a chaff grenade. The minute you see one launched, break out the grenade.
I was gonna say we had some regulars in here with no subs. If you're gonna give subs, yeah, give one to Studio, Leffy, nice, thank you.
The Harrier 2 comes equipped with air-to-surface rocket pods on both wings. The Harrier 2 rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch. But watch out for the blast.
Oh, that's funny. Rough Nomad with a gift of sub to us. Nice. Thank you.
We're currently aboard a Ka-60
They didn't even have a
Kasaka
sub.
helicopter, a multi-purpose military aircraft of the Russian Kamov Design Bureau. This copter is capable of handling various missions, including troop and supply transport, medical evacuation, target acquisition for attack copters, and all-weather scouting. Equip it with the latest avionics and electronic equipment, and the Kasaka can handle communication and electronic jamming, as well as other special operations. The copter's designed for survival in combat, and the main systems are expandable. The rotors are capable of functioning if they've been punctured. In addition, the Kasaka features a polyurethane-filled fuel tank to minimize the danger of explosion. However, the Kasaka cannot hold its own against a Harrier. It's only suitable for providing you with air support. What I'm trying to say is that it's up to you to take out the Harrier.
Dude, the Giga Chat move to give subs without even being subbed yourself. Nice.
Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile.
Raiden, handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger
Sure
missiles
can.
instead.
Trying to hear the same exact shit from the Colonel now.
Don't start scurrying about even after the Harrier is flown away and is no longer in eyesight. When the Harrier is pointed in your direction, it should flash for a moment as it reflects the sun. Don't miss that flash. Locate it as early as possible and hit it with a Stinger. If you delay, you'll be attacked.
Get real.
Both wings are outfitted with an air-to-surface rocket pod. The rockets aren't guided, so moving should get you out of their way. Watch out for the blast, though. That Harrier 2 is equipped with cluster bombs. Each bomb is full of bomblets, a combined munitions weapon. A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge. Escape by going to the lower level.
How many hours of calls are there? Man, I don't know. I just know that if I do a regular, no extras story run of MGS2, it takes me about 7.5 hours. When you start doing everything extra though, easily 15, 18, 20 hours. But that includes other things other than calls. But yeah, there's quite a few calls.
The Harrier's exhaust is extremely hot. You cannot afford to get enveloped in it. When the Harrier draws near, run down to the lower level.
The Harrier only uses the exhaust attack if you don't do a certain amount of damage by a certain amount of time. So we almost never see it.
The Harrier is outfitted with IR flares, a countermeasure that burns in midair with magnesium to deceive infrared homing missiles. Shooting a flare will draw any launch Stinger missiles towards the flare.
What?
Harriers are equipped with advanced medium-range air-to-air missiles, commonly known as AMRAAM. This is a type of active homing missile that uses a built-in radar guidance system for a fire-and-forget capability. The accuracy rate is quite high. Electronic interference is probably the only way to evade it. Use the chaff to disrupt the missile's guidance system.
Not with the blue point grenades.
When the Harrier is hovering near the connecting bridge, the RGB-6 should also be effective.
Get real.
We gotta pick that up later, actually.
Don't start scurrying about, even...
Get real.
Okay. Well, there's a 5 gifted from Moz. Thank you again. Nice to actually ask people who want some subs. The RBG misspelled as RGB. Because I guess they had the callers in mind. Come on. Finally, some cool Oh, it's so quick if you don't skip this scene. Yeah, they just straight up think it's called the RGB6, not the RBG6.
I'll let you go out in style!
Time to rage here. This little corner of cheese. Hey man, enjoy, thanks. Oh, sitting there for a bit actually regenerated some health. That's right. Which means we can fuck around with Otacon and Snake a little bit. Get the best line.
You bastard!
We got it right away, nice. Oh shit. I forgot about that. I got too excited about shooting them. Wow, he actually did damage in its screen. Nice. Yeah, it was too perfect.
Is that the best you can do?
If you do it enough, Nick starts retaliating with grenades. That might kill me right now, actually.
Watch where you point. I'll let you go out in style!
Yeah, the directional microphone will help. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I gotta do it the hard way. Nice. Yeah, there have been some people who tried, but it wasn't really a good idea. We tried for a while. We should have higher camera index here with the wig. I think you got 5 tapped in the head.
Is that the best you can do?
You just missed free gift subs being handed out. Oh, you could have just asked for one. Nice.
Let you go out in style! Damn! Watch when you point that thing! Damn!
Oh shit.
Watch when you point that thing! Try dodging this!
Just a little hit. Little tap. Hey Sneak, can I have some M4 ammo for unrelated reasons? Oh shit, is he aiming at it? Look, he's aiming at it. Machine gun again. Oof.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, Lappy, that's an interesting idea. You have to get him exactly though. Let's see. Yeah, he's kind of far. I think we just hit all the card.
Right. Where do you think you're aiming?
What?
Whoops.
Stop messing around.
Not a chance.
You have something against us that we don't know about? You have something against us that we don't know about?
Watch when you point that thing! I'll let you go out in style!
Oh, here comes the grenade. He just shot a grenade at me. I'm gonna fucking die.
Right. Where?
Definitely not.
Unless it misses. It did not miss. Ooh, he keeps shooting those grenades. Damn. He shot 3 grenades. Oh, fuck yeah. If you piss him off enough, he will start shooting grenades. With turbo speed, too. No. We always knew that Rose cooking was bad. Bad enough to give the sub to Fat Man. Okay. Fucking around now. That worked. Cool.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh, that reminds me. What to do to a ration fall with Pliskin? Thank you, actually, for reminding me.
Try that one.
Yeah, where the fuck do I get a ration now? Better hope one of those guys with Emma has one later. Freaking just logs to get in the fucking way.
Is that the best you can do?
Who is a fat man? A rotten invasion.
I'll let you go out in style.
You like fuck off. That was weird. What was that? What was that the colonel said?
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets.
If you say so.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Why did it look like his sunglasses fell off for a second? Fucking what now? Him? What?
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Well, if you've seen it where I think you've seen it, I think that was...
Hey, what's that?
Not if it's a regular thing, but... Nah. Clearly they wouldn't send me anything.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I
I
need to
don't
do.
know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I
I
can
think
come
there's
back.
at least
You
one
will
game
make it back. I'm
that's
with you
about
all
that
the way,
between MGS 1 and 2,
That
right?
means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're
Pick up
out
your
here.
ass.
We bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
We read the whole thing, but Raiden doesn't seem to remember most of it. Alright, so there's two ways we can get down here. We can either go this way, but then you have to watch out for the bird crap. The bird shit is not just there to be funny, it's actually lethal. If you don't watch out. Whoops.
Raiden!
Ah, there's the phone, the ringtone. That's Olga. Only has to use the coolant. Here it is. There's no reason whatsoever to go there. Except for, of course... Oh, I wonder what's down here.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
At least on lower difficulties there's a ration there to lure you down there. Or the best way to do it is just this. Which is also the only way we can get the AK suppressor on higher difficulties. It's just here. It's way too late for it to be useful for anything, but it's here. You have to make that jump. You can't just go up here because as soon as... Well, this doesn't let you climb up. If you try to jump from here, as soon as you get here, it catches on fire. You cannot extinguish... Oh shit. Yeah, this fire never goes out. I always talk about the phone after the ninja cutscene, well, more or less. Well, at least on other difficulties you can get it pretty early, like an easy or something. Somehow Raiden's using... Oh shit, can you? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that, holy shit. You can shoot it off. I noticed it was shaking when I was fucking around there. Nice. I just learned something. Something tiny, but something. And somehow Raiden's using subsonic 545. If that's even a thing. Oh, that's crazy. I was just fucking around with the suppressor and I noticed that thing was shaking. I did not know you could shoot it off. I wonder, what about... I guess it is pretty... It's a pretty long round. You can put that extra weight in there. We just did a bunch of VR missions with grenades. They're in the level 3 door in Strut F, where the RBG-6 is.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Don't even say it.
I don't know, I think they have subsonic 556. It sucks because it's just dumb. But technically, it exists. Maybe they're just not just heavier, but also downloaded to hell. And that would be the one way to achieve it, I guess. If it even cycles at that point. Oh, fuck. I hope the burb that goes there is still alive. Moon, thank you for the 2 mods. Welcome back.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
It just takes forever for the bullet to get there. Wait, now... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have killed all those birds, after all. There's still a bunch of them, come on. Do it. Nah, I think I killed the one that does it. Oh, no, there he is. We can really see the burb up close. Hello. Now there's 2 of them even. Especially with the infinite grip. Ah, man, it would be so much funnier if they actually pecked Raiden's hands. Missed opportunity there to have the bird peck Raiden's fingers. That's just a thing in the game. The bullets are slow as shit. Oh. Don't need you anymore. It's bigger than crazy maneuvers this range. Is that it? You can still hear seagulls, but there's no more.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. This is the way to Shell 2's core section, where the president is. First, cross the connecting bridge between the 2 shells. You'll arrive on strut G.
I see.
Proceed along the catwalk, circling the outside of strut G until you get to the LG connecting bridge. Cross the LG connecting bridge to strut L. Then take the exterior catwalk to the KL connecting bridge. You can enter the core of Shell 2 midway from the KL connecting bridge. The president is being held on the first floor. Go.
Hey, come on.
You're on the connecting bridge between struts L and G.
Definitely
Go
not.
straight down to get to strut L.
You should be able to reach the KL connecting bridge if you walk along the outside of strut L.
Midway through the KL connecting bridge, there's a way into the core of Shell 2 where the president is being held. Just think about getting to strut L for now.
Hey, come on.
You're on the connecting bridge between struts L.
Get real.
Did the calls change already? They shouldn't have. I didn't get a checkpoint. Yeah, maybe it's just location based too. Whoops. I was gonna say, you can't see that on the way back.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
That shouldn't even be a checkpoint. Yeah, we're still here. I guess the call's changed.
When you're hanging, get to the spot.
Wrong.
What's up, Kaleidoscope?
The enemy has already...
Maybe I should have turned on the nerd.
This is the way to Shell 2.
Or...
Raiden.
Maybe... maybe the call I'm thinking of is later.
Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
Whatever.
With the radar offline, you'll have to rely on first-person view to check for
The
enemy
radar's
presence.
not working.
Proceed with extreme caution.
Whatever.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
Definitely not.
Keep an eye on how long a shadow...
Huh?
Is that it? Well, for now. Raiden immediately changes the name Snake.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We are going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Oh, okay. Raiden's such a fanboy. As soon as he got confirmation, he immediately changed the name from Pliskin to Snake on the codec.
Jump down right onto the enemy's head from hanging to not.
Why does it give me all this gameplay
So
stuff?
Iroquois
There we
Pliskin
go.
was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin. After you hold an enemy soldier up, you could manage to seize an item if you're lucky. There are some items...
But
You can hide behind certain objects by crouching low.
Not a chance.
man, that blew my mind that you can shoot this thing off. 2 rounds. The power of 45. Okay. My latest MGS2 discovery.
This is not a pretty sight.
Thing sucks. Come on. Man, I can't even fucking get him like that. Oh well. No, now the piss guy is not gonna show up. Fucking railing. That's okay. By the time we get to piss guy, it might be over. I don't know. It's not even going down. what you get for getting first place in VR missions. You piss off young Snow. Basically. Telling him that he can't do it. Get the rights to do that. This stupid caution isn't even going down. What the fuck? My Watts still lurking and gifting subs. Nice, thank you. Okay, now it's going down. No, we must wait for Piss Guy. When do these birds land here? Look at that bird looking down on Raiden. Pathetic. Giga Chad, dude. Look how fucking angry they are. I really wish they would peck your hands. Make your grip gauge go down. Damn, I have two. Oh, because I was fucking around with the birds. And that's okay. Well, there's no trophy for first placing because then the normies wouldn't be able to get it and be very mad about it. Imagine if they actually put a trophy that's impossible or very hard to get, and then people wouldn't be able to get it and they'll complain about it. The absolute irony of trophies having to be accessible when they're trophies. But they have to be accessible.
Was there a noise just now?
Yes, 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 yes.
Was there a noise just now? Was there a noise just now?
Could be an emote of this guy nodding.
Was there a noise just now?
Nah, give me the piss. The inferior blue point piss.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Wait, wrong person.
Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is.
I don't know about the ideal spot right now.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Then Raiden puts his hands on her face at the end. But this piss is actually inferior to the original piss. If you crouch down and look at it in first person, nothing happens on the camera. In the original, there'll be piss droplets all over the camera. But you can still see the little details of the sunlight reflecting off of it, I guess. I can also interrupt him.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
I think it starts over. I don't know how clean that water is, though. Inferior, pathetic blue point piss. Ugh. And that's how Raiden does his blonde hair.
Oh.
Hey, piss guy. He's still alive. Ah, you can get him to drop down here if you get him just right. Another kind of nice thing is that these guys actually have an animation for shooting out the windows here. Let's go mess with them a little bit. They can actually shoot like that. It's kind of cool. Otherwise, it'd be kind of useless here. Oh shit. Yeah, I'd say they can shoot.
Right.
More piss.
Is everything all right? Right. Raiden!
Yeah, when he reloads, they drop the mag outside. Let's see if we can get the piss guy down here now. Oh wait, no, that's... I gotta see if he's still there, actually, during the alert. I forgot. He seems to maybe not exist at all if you get an alert. Oh, blast furnace reference here. Yeah, piss guy just doesn't appear at all. He could help during the alert. Yeah, by pissing on Raiden or something. That guy pissing. Dead piss.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this.
That's wrong.
He might be pissed now. Let's see. Speaking of piss. Yeah, she's actually...
Don't call me unless you need something.
She's pissed over the birds. She cares so much about the birds.
What do you want?
How self-centered.
Goodbye.
How self-centered.
What, need to save?
How self-centered.
She's pissed. Better to get pissed on than pissed off. What's even keeping the caution up? There's like... Those guys don't even exist anymore, probably. Yeah, they don't care. Tiny stinger. More blue point nonsense. You're not supposed to see that, but it just happens. I guess the coffin will go away there anyway.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to me building Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
You will be bacon. You say that like that's the problem or something. Burn some boxes in this too. I wonder if it's gonna kill me now. Whoops. Oh well.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Can't survive without the box. Oh, we also have infinite porn we can burn here. Quick, hide the evidence. Hey, now I remember, there's some weird shit that happens when you have... Oh, whoops, not that. When you have infinite ammo, for some reason, fuck. I actually didn't mean to do that second one.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
It's like you can see the electricity on Raiden if you throw a magazine in first person, as if you're getting electrocuted, but it doesn't actually do damage. But only if you have the ammo, the infinite ammo wig. It's kind of weird. I forget how to do it. It's been a while. Whoops. Raiden not living up to his name. Fuck. Maybe something to try with more health or rations.
Right. Answer me. Raiden!
I just remembered about this. It just came back to me for some reason. It's been a long time since I had the wig here. Okay. I'm trying to get his lightning powers. Damn it. There's definitely some shenanigans you can do there.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
I want to see this first person thing at least. Maybe, can I go in first person in the middle of it? Oh, what the fuck? How did that even happen? Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. It seems to work consistently if you do it facing the other way. I guess the animation makes you step backwards a little bit. It really doesn't seem like it. Like, what? Maybe a little bit. Fuck.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Okay, I don't remember doing it backwards, but it seems to work pretty well, actually. Where you can see the electricity in first person all around Raiden, but it doesn't do damage. Nice. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. I don't usually do it this way though. But it's much easier. Yeah, but that's when you do the punch kick combo. That's different. Yeah, no, it's not advisable here. Good. Oh, it's actually really easy to do. You just look the other way. Then, oh, fuck. If I let go, it actually does damage. Hold on, let me see what the wig has to do with it then. Make so much bacon. Yeah, still works without it. I don't know. You can get electrocuted without getting damaged. Oh, hold on. If I exit first person at just the right time. Wait. I gotta turn. I gotta turn and then leave first person. No, fuck.
Raiden, what's going on?
It's doable though.
Raiden!
You can kind of do it. It's just really dangerous to exit first person there. I guess it's just programmed so that you cannot like initiate the damage in first person. Okay, that should work then. Wow, it actually moves back quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Let go too early. If you let go too early, it happens. Nice. Okay. Let's die again. See if the sidestepping works. Oh, it doesn't seem to do much. What if I sidestep him? It seems to be backwards that does it. Oh shit. Now it's doing it without even throwing the magazine. Just by turning the camera. Hold on, it's evolving. I am lightning. The shit transformed. I think we might be fucked now if I leave first person when I get electrocuted. Shit. Oh, this is something new here. Wait, it stopped. Probably because I threw another magazine. Oh, that was weird. Oof, oof, oof. That's not fucking with it. Maybe actually, let's see if there's some calls about it.
Raiden, that floor is charged with high voltage currents. I don't recommend you try crossing it. Guide a remote-controlled missile through the duct and destroy the power source inside the room. The only way to the president is past this electrified floor.
Definitely not.
Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor.
Definitely not.
Locate a remote-controlled missile.
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
But I thought he wasn't part of the simulation.
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides.
Oh
Or at
man, I
least it
missed all
used to.
those.
Now it's just a shadow of its former self.
Shell
Here,
1
water mixed
struts
with
calls.
crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in the microbial decomposition of hydrocarbons. Below the first floor
I
basement
forgot.
is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates the stench from the polluted water. Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
Raiden, covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions.
Real.
What?
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Whatever.
Jack, is that you?
Closest thing to electricity wig is the blue wig. Yeah. Actually, that's useful here. We can go underwater and look around.
See ya.
Yay, Rose has nothing to say. Res. We'll go get the Nikita real quick. Of course, he has to fall asleep exactly in front of the panel. Swimming
Colonel,
tutorial
B1
again.
is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life.
Yeah. Thanks. Re-recorded lines. You can actually walk underwater. MGS1 style. I'm not sure what the use is. Probably just as a reference to MGS1. It's very useful here. MVGs. Just swim, please. If you ever wanted to stop and look at these more closely, but you were afraid to run out of oxygen, now you have to worry with the wig. I also have the Raven action figure here. I like to think that this is the exact one that was on the tanker. Because remember, this is where the tanker sank. And now that Shell 2 is sucking in water from the ocean, maybe it's sucked in the action figure too. Maybe it's the same one. That's what I like to think, at least. Yeah, they really should have put some better porn down here. I forget what these were in the original. Also, if we unequip the wig, a little underwater mechanic, If you watch the O2 gauge drop at a certain speed right now, if I start tapping triangle, it'll slow down. Just like during the torture, tapping triangle is to hold your breath. You can already do it here. So if you tap really quickly, you can slow down the O2 consumption. And then I let go, and it goes down faster. Yeah, no, it's this way. Just surfers for air, I guess. Underneath, probably because he's farting. Raiden is just farting, I don't know. It's for added propulsion, I don't know. Jet propulsion. So now we gotta wake up the Prez. Prez. We can also see the layout of the vents here. And the layout is always the same as a little map here. Most people probably missed. But what changes based on difficulty level is, well, the president's position when he falls asleep, and where he starts, and also these grates are what changed the layout. Let me see something. We also have the RBG6 here, because I didn't pick it up in SWAT F, so it shows up here. It's misspelled RGB6.
You've got an RGB6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
Yeah, just the whole game thinks it's the RGB6 every time when I've failed. Maybe it's still some of that high oxygen content water, just not as much, because that's what Vamp talks about when you fight him. The high content of oxygen in the water there. I don't know. That could just be a graphical effect, yeah. Wall hacks toward the president here.
Stop it!
What was that?
He's gonna put his ear against the wall here. Now, rip ass, Raiden.
Knock it off.
Yeah. That reminds me, did we even do a Stinger call?
The Stinger is a portable surface-to-air missile launcher. Once you lock onto a target and fire, the missile will automatically pursue the target using its infrared seeker. However, the Stinger you have hasn't been updated to deal with countermeasures. The missile's seeker might be thrown off course by flares. Don't forget that.
That's it. Okay. I think we got everything. Maybe the C4.
I see you've managed to get a hold of some C4 plastic explosive. Composed of 91% RDX and 9% inert plasticizers, it's a white clay-like material. It's a very stable explosive with over 1.3 times the power of TNT. Immune to heat or shock, C4 will only explode when triggered by a detonator. Since your wireless detonator is equipped with both a scrambler and encryption, you don't have to worry about the C4 being accidentally triggered by other wavelengths such as those emitted by jamming devices. You set the C4 with the weapon button and detonate it with the punch button. One other thing, don't get caught in its blast.
It's literally every other game in the series that has real weapons. MGS2 is just a black sheep in the series in that regard. With that said, they tell you in every game the C4 is very stable and only goes off with a detonator, but then you shoot it and it goes off. Oh well. I don't think it's a license thing. I think they just genuinely kept misreading it. Probably because RGB is much more common to see, especially if you're, you know, an audio video developer. Like, they probably just misread it. So we can actually open up one of these grates with enough explosions. This also changes based on difficulty level. Takes exactly 6 to open up one of these.
Those night vision goggles will let you see in the dark. The goggles are equipped with an image intensifier that amplifies even the lowest levels of light to produce clear images. Night vision devices were introduced in the 1940s. Since then, they've undergone several modifications to improve both sensitivity and resolution. Incidentally, the set you're using is a 4th generation model.
Also, there's a very interesting couple calls here. The Colonel talking to Raiden about the stimulation and a specific level in VR missions that resembles this.
Raiden, that duct leads into the room where the president is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training, Raiden. A perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
It's interesting how they talk about it. And if you go check out Nikita level 4 in VR missions, it's very similar to this. Alright, well, we don't even need to go there. On lower difficulties, the president will literally backflip out of the way
What is that?
to avoid the missile to make it easier. Wait a second. That's a checkpoint when you destroy that. I forget how to make it show up, but maybe it doesn't work in extreme. If you keep messing this up, you can get... Whoops, I just had to do it.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
You can get a text from Olga telling you to use a little room to the side here. I forget how to get that text. Probably just messing it up enough times. Eventually, Olga will text and suggest using this. Except it's like closed off on extreme anyway. Yeah, I mostly do it for the death screen. Yeah, it takes like 6 of these. Come on. Holy shit. It takes more. I don't know. But that's technically an easier way in. There you go.
What are you doing?
Get up. He just ran into it.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Isn't that the mission? Oh well.
The currents are off. The president is being held somewhere ahead. Get to him as soon as possible. Raiden, the high-voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Hurry! Get in touch with the president before the nuclear launch code is reconfirmed.
I don't know.
That's not gonna work on extreme. He only does a backflip on very easy and easy, probably. I was just fucking with it.
Once you're spotted...
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I guess it's still a pretty big cutscene reveal of the Patriots, yeah, so they can't just let you do that.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't
That
exactly
wig.
standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game.
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, of course, Johnson being a stand-in for President Baker. He also has to die of some heart-related thing. Close enough. It's not quite Fox die, but it is a gunshot to the heart. And yeah, it's not that Ocelot really forgot to search him, but it's again what Baker says in MGS1 is, I managed to keep it hidden from that maniac while he was torturing me, talking about the Mo disc. So they probably knew that Raiden wouldn't have killed the president willingly, so they sent Ocelot there, or Ocelot went there to finish the job. But that does two things. It continues the president being the stand-in for Baker and dying of some heart-related thing, having the disc, and Ocelot not finding it, although this time it was probably on purpose. And it also prevents, because clearly the Patriots are Ocelot, they don't want Solidus to really have the Duke. So by killing the president, they also prevent Solidus from having access to a nuke. And then calling Raiden Carrier Boy, now that we have the digital equivalent of Fox die. So they kind of combined the Metal Gear data disc and Fox die in one here. And that's what Snake also, that's what Ocelot also called Snake during the torture in MGS1. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, Carrier Boy? Wouldn't you like to know, Carrier Boy? Because now we are the carrier of the digital Fox die, just like Snake was the carrier of the actual Fox die in MGS1. Apply nuts to face. He seems happy though, so that's okay. God, his inventory is so bloated right now. There's so much extra shit. Does Ocelot uses... Which arm does he use to shoot the president? I don't think he ever shoots with his right hand. Wait, no, actually, doesn't he shoot Fortune with it? Wait, no, fuck, I don't remember. I don't know. In the tanker, he definitely doesn't use his right hand to shoot. But here I wasn't paying attention, actually. No, I think he also shoots Fortune with his left hand, yeah. So probably present here too. So I don't know if it has anything to do with his right hand. Yeah. He's just left-handed now. What? First of all, MGS3 is fan fiction at this point. Second, it's not that he can't use his right hand. He doesn't want to, because it's Liquid's hand. And he doesn't trust it. What the hell does MGS3 have to do with anything at this point? Classic mistake, thinking of the next game in the series when playing the previous game. No. Just no. It just doesn't exist at this point. And we're about to see a recap of the tanker, where Bluepoint used the default picture of Ray instead of the one that you took as a player because they got lazy. At this point, anything in MGS3 is irrelevant because we're in MGS2. And the games are always made to be the last. Nothing in MGS3 is written or relevant at any point in history during MGS2's development. So MGS3 is, at best, fan fiction at this point. Never make that mistake of considering, oh, but the next game says no. That's not what was going on in MGS2. Ooh, staring at. Wasn't there a freaking... one of the... I forgot to look at the one in the computer room. One of the Moai heads is in there, too. But anyway, in the original PS2 version, when Snake tells you about the events of the tanker, and then it shows you the website with all the pictures of Ray, it shows you the exact angle, the exact picture that you as the player took of Ray. Unless you start at the plant, in which case you never play the tanker, and the game uses a default picture of Ray instead. And Bluepoint got lazy, and in the HD edition, which we're playing right now, they never use the player's picture. They always use the default one, which adds a little bit of confusion because, you know, sometimes it's brought to question whether the tanker you played is the real one. There's a VR one. There's what Raiden went through. There's what Snake went through. There's what the player went through. There's what the Colonel tells you about. It can get a little confusing how they repeatedly lie to Raiden about the events of the tanker, but then we played the tanker, but then we're told it's VR, and then what does Snake really do? It's not that complicated. There's one tanker, and that is what you played. And it's pretty much confirmed when you see the exact picture that you as Snake took during the tanker on PS2, but they just completely fucking left it out here, unfortunately. They still kept the, I think, the pictures of Snake throwing enemies off the boat, off the tanker, because those were default too, I guess. The tanker that they sold as some of the Enders bonus, yeah. And then the footage of the tanker that were always shown in trailers, making of and whatnot, was with the FAMAS, which is much more action-packed, and the marketing and all that stuff. Not to confuse people into thinking, oh, maybe there's some other secret tanker mission that happened in the game universe. That's not what we saw. No, it's not that complicated. But yeah, they kind of fuck with it here. And you could almost say that at this point in the story, that's when the tanker flashback would happen. Because remember, when you start the game, Snake says 2 years ago. So he's already present day here, Big Shell Day 2009, recalling the events 2 years prior. So the tanker is just one big flashback at the beginning, really. And it would more or less happen here. You could even imagine that Snake is already talking to Raiden at the very beginning, when he says, yeah, 2 years ago, the whole thing that happened with the tanker. It's basically here in this call that's coming up now.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this Big Shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
That was a default
I know these
paper.
pictures. They were on the news on several websites.
Rule 34 cable.
Right. The reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Yeah, now's the one we should play
That's
the tanker.
right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Yes, it does, though.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Well, Ocelot was pretty much on his own on the tanker, betraying Gerlukovich. So, I don't know who else would have killed him. They just had completely different views of what to do with Ray. Although Ocelot did have Fortune's device there.
Jack, do you need to save?
Later on, when he talks about the device, you'll see a flashback of Ocelot on the tanker, where everybody's shooting at him.
Jack.
What is it?
Oh, here we go.
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
What a weirdo. Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
Quick, round of
What do you
time.
mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Fucking bad Rose. Hey, what's up, bag of crabs? Thank you for the bits. Alright, boys, we'll finish this tomorrow. We might even start MGS2 tomorrow. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Maybe we'll mess around some more and start MGS3 on a fresh day. Alright, that'll be it for today, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all for watching.